told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, I'd rather try and fail and fall a million times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I'm on my way. You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. Don't box I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine.
Hello. So, some news. So one of my moderators linked me a model ripping site with my avatars on them. Now, people are saying that like, oh, it's just an API thing, and they just like scrub like the metadata, and then they post it, and it's kind of like more of an extortion gig. I think that's what a lot of people just say, because I've seen people buy models off of that particular site, and it's very hit and miss. So in my case, they 100% got the VR chat model that I had uploaded, except for whoever ripped it is basically, well, they can eat a giant pile of, because little did they know, an older version of my model that doesn't look like this today was ripped. And ever since then, I stopped updating my models on VRChat. So instead, some of you who've seen me stream VRChat, because I used to stream a lot of VRChat, saw my what's a good way to put that? Inventiveness. So for example, I would have a version of my model. So I would have my app, like an app running so you can see my model. But in VR chat, I'd be POV. But like that model would only be arms and legs. Now think about it though. Why only arms and legs? If you're playing a first person game, right? How often do you see other parts of your body other than your arms and legs? So I was like, perfect. In VR chat, I'll only have arms and legs. That's all I need. But I had a problem. People wouldn't know where my head is. So then I put a PNG of my face where my head would be. But the problem was, the reason I stopped using that, not because like people found out, but I thought it was hilarious, but it drew too much attention. People that would normally not come up to me would just walk up to me and be like, oh, that's just your model. So, a new version of my model, I made the thumbnail look like it's my actual model, but it's not. So this model is roughly about 40,000 polygons. I would say that. I know it's like verts, but I'm just using polygons because more people would understand that. So it's about 40,000 polygons. And it's like roughly an FBX size. That's about like 3 megabytes, something like that. So the model, my new model, is literally just like the wireframe of my feet. So it's, instead of being 40,000 polygons, it is 76 polygons. I went an extra step further too, right? So the thumbnail looks like it's my model, right? And I called it Baphomet the Unripped, and in the description, like something like, you can't rip this model. Well, it was ripped, and they can eat a giant pile of because they got nothing. So, yeah, long story short, I know I've already done a video about this on my YouTube channel, like how to help prevent avatar ripping. Notice is that like it's how to help and not how to like 100% prevent. And if you want to see that in more detail, you can check out my YouTube channel. But long story short, anyone who says just stay in private instances and you'll be fine, well, you're wrong. Essentially, if your avatar in any shape or form is ever uploaded to VRChat, while it's on the VRChat servers, someone can get it. Private or not, whether you're using it or not, as long as it's there. Yeah. So, there is a trick that I do know that a lot of bigger VRChat streamers use, which is essentially there's a way to locally upload your model to your so that it's never on the VRChat servers, but when you launch the game, it looks like your model. It works just normal, but except when other people come to see you, they won't see your model. And that's what most bigger VRChat streamers do. Oh, sorry. I muted the wrong tab. Good thing that wasn't a sneeze, right? Because VTuber, another news, VTuber Sneezes has officially declared war on me. And my gloves came back. I haven't tested them yet, but the only thing that I notice is one, they still stink. Two, it doesn't look like they touched the gloves, but three, I got shiny new receivers. So they replaced the receivers on them. I haven't tested them yet. Of course, they're still stinky. So I'm going to test them out later and see if they still work. And then I guess while they're in working condition, I will make a video review about them. I should be fine. No, that'd be awful. Okay, here's the thing about Febreze. Febreze, I remember, advertised itself for a long time. I don't know if they still do that, where they're like, oh, we eliminate odors, and it showed like this graphic of like the Febreze like encapsulating the odors in like a Febreze bubble and then popping it away. No. And then it did the same thing with allergens, and I'm like, no, that's impossible. What does Febreze do? Okay, so think about it this way, right? If you spray a pile of dog poop with Febreze, will it eliminate the smell or just make perfumey dog poop? Perfumey dog poop. And you know how it reduces allergens? Basically, imagine this, right? You throw a bunch of dust in the air, right? And you spray it with Febreze. It'll cause that dust to be damp, and stick to whatever surface it lands on. That's how it reduces allergens in the air. It makes it stick to whatever it's on. So I mean, like, I don't really like, I find the smell of Febreze quite sickening, actually. Okay, why? Because in university, there was, I think my dorm had like, it was, there was like, how many guys were in there? 1, 2, 3. There were 3 guys out of 40. Yes, Lai?
I remember. Are you talking about the smell of disgusting boys in the dormitory?
Yeah, there's only 3 guys.
Did I ever tell you about the guy who lived beside me who smelled like ham and carried around an axe?
No. Do you make coffee?
I will.
Okay.
He carried around an axe and used to open spam. He used to carry around an axe and open spam cans, and then his room would smell like bologna and ham. And like every time he opened his door, just like, what is that disgusting smell? It was it was not really an axe, but like a tomahawk, I guess.
Okay, mine's worse.
Oh gosh.
So, out of the total 40 occupants in my dormitory in first year university, there were 3 dudes. One of the dudes was one of those people that like, when, like, okay, to be clear, like before you picture a mental image, picture like a hockey bro, if that makes sense, right? Like, not really like defined muscles, but like obviously like fit because they play a lot of sports. So in your mind, picture like just like a hockey bro. Like, okay, so now you have that image. So I think no matter how much they showered, I don't know how they showered, but they kind of always had like that gym bag stank. Do you know what I mean? And like, I don't think they ever washed their hockey gear. And like they had so much laundry. I think they had so much laundry that they only had to do laundry like once a month, and like they would wear clothes more than one time. So normally they would do laundry like, I don't know, once every 2 months. And like, if you're on the tail end of that 2 months, it was so stinky. It would make the entire floor stink. And then the thing is, imagine the smell of dirty laundry, a never washed hockey bag, sweat. Oh, and this person also had a prolific amount of with his girlfriend. So much that it was like multiple times a day. Now imagine the smell that would emanate from that room. And then imagine that smell being masked with Febreze. So, me and some other people on the floor would often like put extra aerosol sprays like on the area outside of his dorm room in the hallway, just because like to try and like build up a barrier so that it wouldn't like, you know, like the idea is like it wouldn't like creep down the hall as the smell that could. It just made it sickly sweet. So like that's essentially why I hate the smell of Febreze. Wash it. Wash it. That's all you gotta do. Wash it. Wash your equipment. If you're like, oh, but Thothament, you can't bleach and water. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Bleach and water. Bleach and water. Like, just fill a bottle of water, put in like a teaspoon of bleach into and then put it in the spray bottle, and then just spray the inside of the pads, let it sun dry. At the very least, that's what you can do at the very least. Or set it on fire. That's it. Set it on fire. All right. So today, we're gonna be playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I've already gotten past the character selection. I've already started doing the first mission on Eden Prime because we already did that 3 weeks ago. But then I got so downtrodden when I was playing it the regular version 3 weeks ago that I'm like, I just waited for the legendary. So that's what we're gonna do today. Also, Sly is also gonna be playing Mass Effect Legendary today as well. Except, I'm just gonna straight up tell you, I'm doing a Paragon run. And as everyone knows from Sly's subathon, Sly's doing a Renegade run. So, yes, we're both gonna be streaming the same game, but we're gonna be doing completely different things. Let me open the game up. It was like 95 gigs to download the game. I know it's 3 games. It was so big. That's what she said. Come on, open up, please. Is it opening? Oh. All right. Oh. Oh, that's loud. All right, give me a sec. Let me switch Runu to this. Bum ba bum. Hey. I kind of redid this a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I need to make this wider. Just a little bit, like that. There we go. Wait, and then I need to move myself over here. Like here. This is good, right? Great. All right. Sorry, I don't have the launcher showing. So I just need to start the game. Sly downloaded it a couple days ago. I downloaded it this morning. So we spread it out. That's what she said. Oh, I need to change my category. Right. So for those of you who don't know, I've actually played Mass Effect quite a bit, quite extensively, a long time ago. So I know quite a bit about it. Oh, you failed. Failed to hit Pat. Oh, I should claim the silent Gary while I can. I will do that. Gary. Silent Gary has been redeemed. All right. Look, the intro screen even looks better. Look at that. Look how HD that looks. But yeah, I've already made my character. We're just gonna resume. We're in the middle of the Eden Prime mission. We already got the Williams of the Ash.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
The animation, they kind of improved them. The one thing like I really notice is like they have kind of like rubber mouth, if that makes sense. So like their mouth kind of looks like they're, okay, imagine like you're spitting something from the front of your teeth. Like you're like, right? It looks like that's how they talk. So I'm hoping that the lip animations improve as we go to the later versions of Mass Effect. Possibly. But who knows? Oh, Ashley, I guess you're gonna go like right there, and then you're gonna go there, Caden. And then I'm gonna go here. Thanks for the tutorial there, bud. Okay, some Geth are gonna come out. I hide behind here now. Oh, throw a grenade? Thanks. That did nothing. Is this just a tutorial for no reason? Yeah, it's the remaster. Okay, can we not do a tutorial? Hello, Geth Troopers. What are they doing? Oh, also, I'm playing on the insanity difficulty, FYI. So I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh, there's one. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I got him. Done. Okay, right in the junk? Yeah, take that. Pee-pee shots. Oh, look! I got him in the pee-pee! Pee-pee shot. Alright. Yeah, I am playing on Insanity. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. See? Insanity! But I am playing on Legendary mode, so it is a little bit easier that way. Essentially how it's easier is that you level up faster. So the level cap instead is 30 instead of 60, which makes a huge difference. The only way to get to 60 before was play the game twice. I don't really want to play the game twice, so Here we are. All right, so plus that. I guess I'll get the charm and then I'll leave the rest for later. Ashley, what do you need? Do you need assault training? And what's this? Combat armor. And then what does Caden get? Caden's gonna get decryption and throw. Yeah, the character customization is a little bit better. You'll see it when we enter a cutscene. Oh. Hello? What was that? Huh. Yeah, Han's right. They're just like sitting there. I should toggle their helmets? It makes sense for their helmets to be on, doesn't it?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Maybe they're having lunch?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramp.
Well, maybe I killed too many of the Geth and they just became dumb, right? Because they're a hive mind. They become more intelligent based on how many are there, right? Hi, Shirel. It makes sense to wear the helmet.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Thanks, Caden. Thanks for telling me that there's gonna be an ambush and these husks are gonna come out.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I don't understand how these husks, like, make the humans look like this. Do you know what I mean? Like, how? Because they have, like, all these, like, tubes and wires on them now.
Shields down!
So, I just don't... I don't get it. Oh. Oops. Oh, wow. Hey, hold on. Where's this? Here. Didn't I unlock a new skill? With pistols. Wait, did I? Oh, no, I didn't unlock it. Wait, I did. Oh, it only can be used with pistols. Okay, so go here. I need that. I need this. And that. There we go. Hey, Mumbles, thanks for gifting us up to Shiro. Okay, we're gonna see these people in here. And we're gonna decrypt it.
It's closed. Security locks engaged.
Thanks. Thanks. Manual override. Easy.
Humans. Thank the me.
Humans!
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect
But yeah, you see, like, look at the lips. Like, look at the lip animation,
Looks like everyone's gone.
right?
You're
It,
Dr. Warren,
like, it looks
the one
like
in
with
charge of the
every few syllables, it looks like they're, like,
It was moved to the spaceport.
kind of, like, spitting something
Stayed
out.
behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
See, look at that.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
What's this?
It all happened so
That's fine.
fast. 1 second
I don't
we were
want it.
gathering up our equipment.
It smells nice though.
The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the
So I was just like thinking, right?
of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside.
Do you think like the
gunfire,
future
screams,
of voice
thought it would
actors
never end.
are gonna
When
like
everything went
voice
quiet,
actors are doing a lot more
we
work
just
from home
sat
now, right?
Too afraid to move until
Like assuming they meet a certain amount of
There's
requirements.
a Turian in the area.
Like not everyone has to go in the studio now, especially because of COVID requirements.
He was here before the attack.
So like, do you think
Nihilus was with us in the norm
that
before the attack. He couldn't have been
it
here.
would be more practical
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't
To
seen Tyrion. We've been hiding in here since the
have voice actors also have an iPhone?
Super Nintendo Chalmers?
Hi Alexis, thanks for the host.
I'm learning.
To have an iPhone and then record their facial animation while they're speaking.
The prophet, leader of the enemy.
Because like at the very least, like they don't even need to use it for their facial expression,
Nihilus was with
but
us
they
in
can
the
use
norm
it for
before the
like their
attack.
lip sync animation.
I'm sorry.
Because it'd be like a
Manuel's still
one-to-one, right?
unsettled. We haven't seen your Tyrion. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything of
Miraculous.
Would have unearthed
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
what's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness.
There's some
are two sides
like
of the same
contractual
coin.
issues.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad.
Oh, okay. Have a good time at work. See you. Thanks for popping
Extra
in.
dose of his meds
And
after
thanks for the
attack.
host. Wow, that's a renegade choice that Sly's gonna have to make. I'm not gonna make that choice. Because that's terrible. But Sly will. Sly's gonna have to make him shut up.
What choice?
You'll see when you come.
Williams,
What is-
take us to the
I already
stairs.
left it.
You can't
You're gonna
stop
make this man shut up.
Nobody can stop it.
Am I?
Yeah?
Night is falling.
Yeah?
The
Look
darkness
look
of
forward to
eternity.
it.
Am I gonna shoot him?
Manuel, go lie down.
I don't know.
You'll feel better.
I've never done that choice.
Is this a character you made?
Yeah.
Cute. Looks good. You and I usually pick the same face. Did you know that?
I'll do it.
That's the same face I normally pick. Honey. 4? It's nice. Oh, hey, Rushan. But like the thing is though, it's that all the animations that you're seeing right now on the screen for the face, these are hand animated. Like some of them are done with a script, right? But all the ones for cutscenes,
This isn't your mission.
in
sir.
essence, are done by
What are you
hand.
doing here?
The council thought you could use some help on this one.
Right?
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry.
Like, wouldn't it just save so much work just by having it already done?
What is that? Off in the distance.
But here's the thing, right? Apple is widely used in the industry already. And also too, like, Apple doesn't have your best interest in terms of right to repair. Which company right now, out of the leading tech companies, is the one that is fighting for your privacy? Think about it that way. Think about it. Which company? Samsung? They don't give a care. They don't care. Google? Microsoft? No. Apple. Think about it that way. Apple. Apple is like lawful evil, right? Because like they do everything by their own creed, and essentially it's like it seems like their entire agenda is to like be consumer friendly in terms of their policies, except for the hardware. But here's the thing, you question their motive. They've always been like that, right? Remember when they're like, hey, we're the police, we want to access your phone. Or like let's say a police officer could stop you on the street, and if your phone was unlocked, right, they had the right to search you and search your phone in some places. You had to open your phone, and they could just go through your entire phone just to see, because like, right, because that's your possession that you have on you. But then it came, the issue was like, well, phones were locked, right? And then like the police wanted tools to unlock phones and decrypt it, and Apple's like, no, we designed it in a way that even we can't force unlock it. Hell pie, it's not okay. Here, think about it this way: if you're saying custom crap, are you saying crap as a general term, as a custom thing, or crap as in it's junk? Because I'll tell you something: if it was crap, then why are so many people adopting it? The big guns are already supporting it. Look at Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. They bought a motion capture facial animation studio specifically that dealt with Apple ARKit stuff. Right here, please. Yeah, I'll move it later. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sly. We're not talking about EA or Ubi. Think about it this way, right? Epic Games, 40% of the market. Think of it this way: does EA always use the Frostbite engine? No. What do they use when they don't use the Frostbite engine? Unreal Engine. It doesn't matter. Is there like a quick way to change your weapons? Oh, that sound is so loud. Let's turn that down. Okay, so Hellpie, I don't know why you have like this raging hate nerve for Apple. When think about like you're just gotta think about the facts. I'm only stating facts. I said that it would be a nice idea. Okay, I said it would be a nice idea to have that. And then all of a sudden you're making like this giant hate tirade for Apple. And like in essence, you're just like shotgunning out ideas to counteract like the one suggestion I had, which I thought honestly is a good idea. But as Mumbles stated, was that there could be contractual issues with the Screen Actors Guild, the SAG, which I can understand because guilds are very picky. But like when it comes down to like the facts, Apple has a majority of the cell phones out there. They do engage in some unconsumer friendly practices, but they also engage in consumer friendly practices, which as soon as I basically made my point, you just moved on to something else. So it does, we're going to go back to my original argument, which wasn't an argument. It was just a point of it would probably save a lot of animation time because a lot of motion capture indie studios, they're using iPhones. Why? Because it's the best off the shelf thing you can get. Now, Helpie, if you can point me to a off-the-shelf solution for high quality facial tracking, live facial tracking, that is feature parity with Apple ARKit, I would be 100% happy. But I already know that you can't. Oh no, I'm not talking about Mass Effect. I already know where Mass Effect is going. They're not going to use anything like that. Because Mass Effect is owned by EA. And EA only cares about one thing, and that is their margins. Meaning that if someone in like the company goes like, hey, all of our voice actors come into the studio and they record one at a time, can we allocate $1,000 to get a new iPhone just so we can have facial capture to save more money? It'll save us a lot of money in terms of having to animate things. And you know what EA would probably say? Wait, so you're saying that we have to spend $1,000? Yes, but it'll save us so much money. Yeah, we're not up for spending money. So I'm going to deny your request. And yeah, we're going to be using the Frostbite engine for everything now. Oh, and yeah, can you make a sequel to that game in like a year? I know that's like supposed to be an epic RPG that like, you know, took you years and years to come up with the first one. Yeah, can you just do that in like a year, please? Yeah, thanks. That's Apple. I'm sorry, that's not Apple, that's EA. Hi, Tyga. We're playing the new Mass Effect. Also, we're kind of like pooping all over EA.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Oh, I missed these people last time.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
You love pooping?
Falling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe
You love
When
pooping.
I saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
Yeah, we're talking about like the facial animation on these models.
It was trouble the second I
Like
saw it.
you can
We made a
see
break for the sheds.
that like the facial animation that they have, I don't know if it's bad. I don't know if they're using new ones. I don't think they are. I think they're just using like updated meshes and lighting and effects because like it obviously looks higher detailed.
We just saw it and ran.
But like
I don't know
look at the
what
mouth
else to
animation.
do.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way.
It kind of looks like they like got some putty and like put it all over their teeth. And they're trying to speak like with the putty on their teeth.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
sound
yeah.
as it descended.
They do kind of look like
The
boards.
shriek of the damned.
But this is a huge upgrade from the first one.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever whatever it was.
Here's the thing about Apple though.
Right through my skull.
Apple's not like
Made it impossible to think.
expensive for expensive sake. Like in terms of, oh, this is like a $10 item that we're selling for $1,000. No, it's Apple's just like, we're gonna make these wheels that normally you can get these caster wheels for like $10. We're gonna make how much were the wheels for Apple? Aren't they like, I don't remember.
I have to go.
How much were they?
Blake, you gotta learn
You
when
have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
Aren't they like $500? $1,000? Are they $1,000?
I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something
Okay,
we could use.
Apple
Found a pistol.
wheel
Would come in handy if those
cost.
things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we
They're $700. $700.
We're risking our lives to save this colony.
So
You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing.
here's the thing.
I was gonna sell it after
Those wheels are so over-engineered, right? And then here's the thing. The reason why they're so expensive is because they over-engineered them. They're completely overbuilt and unnecessary. And they're also increased in price because they know that less people would want to buy them, so that they have to somehow make up for the R&D of those stupid wheels, and also like to try and recoup some money on them. So odds are they're probably not making bank on the wheels. They're probably breaking even, and it's probably just like, I don't know.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
But yeah, it's like a lot of it is you're paying for like aesthetics. But here's the thing, right? Before Apple, like sometimes like, yes, I'm how do I say this? Essentially, before Apple, a lot of companies were like, we don't need this. Like as much as like people don't like Apple, I'm indifferent. Like, my daily driver is not an iPhone, despite you owning an iPhone. I did not buy my iPhone new because I didn't see the point in buying one new.
You need something?
Can I still talk to them? No, I can't.
I
Okay.
have to go.
Good luck.
But like, think about the cell phones before the iPhone came out. And like, if you enjoy the cell phones that you have now, and basically it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Apple. Or if it would happen, it wouldn't have happened for a long time. Like, cell phones as we know it are thanks to Apple. For good or for worse, including the ditching of the headphone jack, which I kind of despise.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
But right, like if you're using, oh, hey Omnighoul, how was your stream? Hey, thanks for the raid. Hi everyone from Omnighoul's stream. I'm Fofamit. I'm a VTuber who makes tutorials on YouTube. If you want to learn how to make your own cool VTuber stuff or learn about different applications, check out my YouTube channel. I have cool things going on, like a tracked microphone. Or a tracked chair. Or tracked face. But hey, how how was your stream? Yeah, there are other phones that are ditching the headphone jack. It's a new trend. The new trend right now to ditch the headphone jack.
Moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
What were you playing, by the way,
My name's
Omnicool?
Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren.
Made some progress in Mass Effect 1. Ah, ready to sleep?
Your friend
Well,
Saren
I'm
was-
glad that you have picked up Mass Effect 1, and I'm glad you had a great time.
Saren.
And once again, thanks for the raid, and I hope you sleep well.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the car.
Can we get a shout out for Omnicool, please?
I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it.
They're gonna
That
pop
damn
up like
mothership showed
right
up,
in front of
the
me.
Attack? They killed everyone. Everyone.
So if you want to check out
Right there behind the
Omnicool,
crates
you
and
can
beat
click
it
on
too.
them
How come
in
you're
the chat.
only one who survived? Why
Is my
didn't
shout out
anyone else
not
try to
working?
hide behind the crates?
Oh, my shout out
They
command's not
never had
working.
a
Hold on.
chance.
Shout
I was already
outs.
behind
Let me
the
do that
crates
again.
When the attack started.
Sorry, it's
Wait,
my fault,
You were
Mumbles.
hiding behind the crates before
I
the
disabled
attack?
it.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
There.
I-
You should see
I
a
sneak off
preview of
behind
their
the
stream
crates to
pop
grab
up
40 winks where
right
the
here.
supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah,
In 7 minutes, it'll be 4:20 a.m. Hey, 4:20.
I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks.
Yes, for me, it's what, like 7:30?
What?
Almost
No.
7:20?
I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Yeah, smuggle any weapons, buddy?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about
Oh,
is how you
look,
can rip us
they have
off?
facial
I never
wrinkles
thought we'd
now.
actually need
Like,
those
look when she, like,
grenades. Who'd want to attack
scrunched her
you in time?
nose.
We're just a bunch
Like,
of
it actually made
pawns.
wrinkles.
How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving.
Oh, there's something else.
Experimental technology.
Oh, I missed this when I played Mass Effect 1 on stream last time.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want to
Great.
get hurt. Really, I'm
Cool free stuff.
We need to find that beacon.
High explosive grenade upgrade. Thanks. Oh. Only aim for the PP. Yeah, that's Sly.
Not now, Commander.
Not now, Commander. I can't see anything. Let's hold the space bar. Go here. I remember this being a lot harder. I played this on like hardcore last time, but now I'm playing a difficulty up. Oh, that one died already. And I think they reduced the cooldown on stuff too. We're gonna switch to the pistol here. aim for the PP. Yes, the PP firing is strong. Hello, sir? He was behind cover. I couldn't aim for his PP. Yeah, that is a plus, you know, being able to actually aim. Oh, you can hit them behind cover. Their head, little head is popping out. Okay, get the trooper. Okay, let me do this. I'll do this. I'll run this side, right? And then I'll go under. And then I can get the people. No, he put his shield down! I literally just ran behind him so I could shoot the Geth and the PP. And then he dropped the shield! Dropped the shield! Ah! PP shield. Well, joke's on you, buddy. Multi-kick down. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense, Jarno. The story of Saren is kind of sad if you think about it. It's kind of. I really like the whole like Korean Geth storyline. I really like that storyline.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Like I kind of wish there's like a new version of I want there to be a Mass Effect where you could play through as like a Korean during the Geth uprising. Like do you know what I mean? Like it'd be like a story of like a Korean that has like a Geth that gained intelligence, but like the Geth was like, I don't know, like their friend or something silly like that. That could make an interesting story. Okay, just put a shield down. Sure. Yeah, like new Mass Effect stories. That would be really cool. This can be played with another player? Not really, no. Shh. Have I played all the Mass Effect games? Yes, I have. Oh, I died. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't aim for the PP.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planned.
Maybe the PP shots are not a good idea. Okay. Maybe I'll make a redeem in the future for like only aim for the PP. PP shots. And I'll like play PP music because I only recently learned what PP music was. From Stream. Stream taught me what PP music was. Oh, okay, so you can't aim for their flashlight helmet. You have to like aim like right below on their neck. Like right. All right, I have to change my weapon. Oh. Do a 360 no scope? Why? What benefit does that give me? Can I hit this like little... Yeah, there we go. Style points? I think I already got enough style points for, you know, aiming for the junk. Right? I think here it's gonna be those like husks, if I remember. Right? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it is a mix. Oh, did that kill him? Interesting. What is this thing doing? What's happening? Oh, this one's... It got... Okay, is that one still gonna do that? Is that one still wandering and confused? What is this? Should I? Oh, he's coming now. Right? I was just like, what's happening? Got a locker. Gonna open. Oh, simple. All right, is there any other free cool upgrades? We got another one right here. Great. Some free cool stuff. Oops. I was having fun on the slippery floor. I don't think there's anything over here. But I always like to check anyway. All right. I guess since before we investigate the protein beacon, let's level things up a bit if we can. I want to increase my sniper rifle. But I need to save it essentially. So I think that only unlocks with leveling up, but we can increase our equipment. So wait, we should get appropriate music for this because we're kind of on hold. Yeah, there we go. So please hold while I sort through my inventory. So exciting. I'm only gonna care about pistols. Yeah, let's equip that. What is this? Hammerhead. Increasing physical force. Sure, I'll take hammerhead rounds. What's this? Combat sensor. Recoil dampener. I'll take that. Why not? What's this? The snipper rifle? There's a hammer too. Reduce accuracy, heatsink is less, but it does 92 damage versus the 82 on this one. Huh. Okay, we're gonna go with the hammer. And then I think we can probably radioactive rounds. That sounds terrible. Combat sensor, sure, I'll take that. What about... Oh, I should have like a new high explosive. Cool, I got that. And then, do I have any new armor? Yeah, this is better. What about Miss Ashley Williams? Worse armor? Okay. She can take this Avenger. This shotgun. And, my old pistol. There you go. And Mr. Caden Alenko, you're not going to take my old armor. You are going to take this Hurricane. And this Banshee rifle. And this Striker pistol. Striker Sly. All right. Let's get this cutscene over with. And then now we're officially caught up to where we were before. Oh, poke Sly. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be poking Sly. Hello.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Probing planets. Probing planets. Sly's gonna be probing your planets.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Probing planets. Lock your windows, because Sly's gonna be probing your planets. Cuttlefish. Can I? Oh, you can't skip these?
down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
This human. Humanity. The textures are upgraded to 4K textures. Like, this is a huge improvement compared to before. I want to skip this.
You had us worried there. How are you feeling?
Can't skip it. I'm okay.
Throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there.
Oh, they changed the way
It's my fault.
Talkwaz
I
looks.
triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what
Is it just me, or like did they spend an absorbent amount of time making Caden look better?
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance.
Right?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked.
Like compare Talkwaz, who's also been updated, to Caden. Doesn't like it kind of looks like Talkwaz was just like upgraded from the standard definition just by like upscaling, whereas Caden looks like someone just be like lovingly like remade his entire model.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity.
Right.
Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense stress.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
But yeah, they do have new hairstyles, but it's still kind of...
I better add this to my report. It may...
There's no physics on them, and to me that looks a little strange.
Normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Right? How stiff the hair is.
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
And also, like, I don't know why, but Captain Anderson kind of just looks like he's shiny.
Sure you're okay?
Why is he shiny?
Dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
Like, look at his face. It's just like oddly shiny.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko
Grease.
agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain.
Saren's a Spectre. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous.
Yeah, look at his face.
And he hates
And you can see like the lip animation.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens.
Like, look at that. All of the models are like that. They're like, they speak like this.
Allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything?
Like, I think,
Any clue that might tell us what Saren was
I think like,
Before I lost consciousness.
if VTubers had that kind of like lip sync,
a vision.
people would like be like, why does your model look so like they would complain, wouldn't they?
Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass.
But also too, like, you have to remember that like when this game came out, when did Mass Effect come out?
I know his reputation is politics.
Hey Google,
He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This
when
attack
did
is a war.
it didn't work.
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command.
This is easier than tabbing out.
Until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that
Locked out. I locked out of my own phone.
he can go anywhere.
Let me just
do almost
do
anything.
this.
That's why we need the council on our side.
When did Mass Effect come out? You said 2006? 2007, November 2007. So like this is like a 14-year-old game.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the city.
Oh, okay, hold on. For all of you out there. Hey Google, tell me a bedtime story. There you go. Hopefully everyone enjoys your bedtime story with Google. Oh, you can actually sprint now in the station? Great.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Got all your virtual assistants turned off?
Glad to see you're okay.
Hey does actually work.
Crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose
Things were
you.
pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole.
You own nothing that can spy on you? Considering that you're on the internet, you're wrong.
We're Marines.
You're on the internet.
I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
You have a device that's connected. You either have a tablet or something.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna
And in theory, okay, so I could be wrong, but someone correct me if this is not possible. Is it possible to go into your computer, change some of the drivers around, and then basically make your speakers act as a microphone?
You've got a good grasp of the situation.
Because I'm pretty sure that's pretty sure that's possible.
Biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually.
Well, like, you're lying that you don't have speakers on because you were speaking to me. So you have speakers or headphones or something. Because like you can plug in your speakers to the microphone jack. And then like those would work as rudimentary microphones. You can also, I remember once on one of my computers, it asked me like, what did I plug in to the headphone port? And once I accidentally clicked microphone and it was working as a microphone. I could be wrong.
My family were homesteaders on Mindoir. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. Imagine that bought you any post in the fleet.
I don't think you need hardware access. I think it's literally just a driver issue. Like, it's for most sound cards anyway.
The captain hopes the ambassador can
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Or like, if you do have a microphone plugged in, but you have it like muted, you could still they could still like, if they have access to your computer through the internet, they could just change that. Well, it's not that easy, but I'm just saying you're connected to the internet, right? Like technically it's possible for someone to hack into your computer right now, make a red skull flash on your screen, and then corrupt your hard drive. Is that gonna happen? Probably not. Is it possible? Yes. But I don't know who on the internet you would have to piss off to do that. But it's certainly possible.
You're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never...
Like, when it comes down to like the whole...
worse if you hadn't
We
shown
couldn't have done it
Like-
without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
The dystopian future of like
I have to admit, I was a little worried
of
about
Deus
you
Ex
deciding-
and like Ghost in the Shell is totally possible. Oh yeah, see, there you go, Mumbles. There you go. Yeah, that's just like the VR study, right? They could positively identify people just based on how they would wear a VR headset without a microphone or camera. So like, in essence, what Mumbles is saying, it doesn't matter if there's a camera or a microphone or speakers. As long as you're connected to the internet, they're gonna know who you are. Like, they could probably positively identify you just based on like how you move your mouse.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
So like, in essence, if you want to be like 100% like tinfoil hat, well, one, you need to have a closed, basically, you need to have a closed wired network. Think about like Battlestar Galactica, right? You need to be Battlestar Galactica ready against the Cylons hacking attempts. That's the kind of like junk that you're gonna need if you want to be like, well, I'm protected against everything. Yeah, so basically you have to have like if you have any wireless devices, you're gonna have to be like in a Faraday cage. Everything's gonna have to be wired because you probably shouldn't have wireless devices anyway, and everything should only be working on a local internet versus external internet. Yeah, but you're connected to the internet. That doesn't change anything.
Yes, Commander? Is there something?
How did you end up serving on?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me, too safe. But humanity needs the alive.
Ever think you
Some-
meant
But there's something special about working.
What do you
on
know
something.
about Captain
I've
Anderson?
served with him. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people.
How well do you know the
I've never
lieutenant?
worked. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because
What
of
does
the
that have
headache.
to do with it?
Oh, the
most
L2 implant is the early
What kind of complications?
implant
severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
to give humans biotic abilities.
Okay,
Not
he's like-
good.
He just
I
gets
should go.
angry. Goodbye, Commander.
Why do all the bald people have goatees? Right? Can we like keep track of this, right? Please let me know if we spot someone who's bald in this game but has no goatee. Oh wait, Udina. Udina doesn't have a goatee. Never mind. Wait, what's down here? Requisition officer.
Commander, looking for some extra.
What have you got?
Whatever. Well, hell, the licenses alone.
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Cool. Can I inspect this now? Yep. I think we can go to the engine room now too, right? Yeah. Here we go. See, like, here's the thing. If you're going bald, just go full bald. Like, don't comb over it. Cause like, okay, I'm saying this in an apolitical way because I'm using this as an example. All right, so this is very like a non-political thing, and please do not take this politically. So let's think about Donald Trump. And look at Donald Trump's hair. Like, he's been on a TV show where they literally like grabbed a fistful of it and pulled it. It's his real hair. But it looks like a comb over. For whatever reason, he decides to style his hair to look like he has a bad comb over, right? So no matter how much hair you have, a comb over looks bad. So if you're going bald, think about that for a moment. Just go full bald. Just embrace it. Just grab, you know, don't go to the, I was watching a TV show. What is it called? Don't go to the barber or the hair salon and go like, can you like cut the hair just a little bit longer on the sides, but like kind of make it look like, you know, when grass grows really long but then falls over from its own weight. Yeah, can you give me that style? Oh, you mean a comb over? No, not a comb over. I just want something like a more natural, like the grass I was talking about. All right, one comb over coming up.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on your own.
Yeah, being full bald just looks cleaner, right? And I would guess that like it shows that you're more confident because you're not trying to hide what you perceive as your inadequacies. Because like in essence, being bald is not really an inadequacy, because like isn't baldness just caused by an excess of testosterone? Right? So like you, in theory, you can view baldness of being like your body trying to turn you into a Chad, but you know, you just might not take that opportunity to chat up, right? Like this guy. Just a little racist. Wait, what are you doing? You're not even touching the keyboard. See, this is what's wrong with office society. This guy right here. Navigator Presley, right? He stands and he just pretends to do work, but not even doing a good job. Look at that. Managers aren't looking. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
Oh, there we go.
Taxpayer money at work.
Genetics and stress? Oh. Yeah, but Mumbles, you were in the military. So, like, most people that I know from the military have a predisposition after they leave the military to prefer having neat, tidy haircuts.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers.
Cap in space? Some people just like having a hat on. It's comfy.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Oh, sorry. I'm tapped out. Maybe he's hiding his bald spot.
case is an outrage. The council would step
Okay, I heard that Ugina does not look good with the HD upgrade. We're gonna find out. Okay, so far everything looks good. They look really HD. Look, oh, you can see the particle effects in them. Wow.
You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of a council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your...
No, Dina looks fine.
We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain,
It's better than wearing sunglasses inside.
brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Oh.
Saren's a threat to every human.
Yeah,
being.
Sly showed me already.
He needs to be stopped. The council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me.
Yeah, look, they upgraded like the textures on like all the clothing and stuff.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Ugina has lip gloss.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Let's take this computer. Oops. We did it! We're hacking. Why would I say anything about it? I don't care what people look like.
Hello there, human.
You seem distressed. Is there something
Alarmed response. You
What did this Asari
I
do?
cannot speak.
Oh my gosh. He looks like a jar of pudding.
She is across the bridge from
They look like a jar of pudding.
offices are easy.
Look at them.
to spot. Good day, human.
Their faces look like pudding.
Greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen, genuine
Why do you
query.
explain me?
Plainly, remorseful response, Din.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine
Look at that.
enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Tell me about the history.
With proudly, within one lifetime,
Tell me more about your
genuine enthusiasm.
Tell me more
Oops.
about your
Genuine Our government tends to be very stable.
What do you do here?
Modestly, chastising rebuke,
Goodbye, Ambassador.
sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
It could. It does look like they could. But they're apparently very peaceful. Bum 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 bum. You'd think like we wouldn't be able to have our weapons on the Citadel, right? Like that makes sense to me. But here we are. We just have our weapons.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries.
Crush anything like a grape.
What is this place?
If you have more questions, please.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide.
What's your name?
My name is Safiria.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you
I should be going now.
have a pleasant day.
An electro field that does, but no, see? See? I can just like free willy fire. I'd be like, those there could be like people like just like enjoying their lives there, then all of a sudden it's like, right? and they're like, all of a sudden they're like in their, like their computer like gets shot, and like the windows break and glass is shattering all over the place, and like, what's happening? And they're looking outside, it's like, oh, it's just Commander Shepard. What's happening? It's like, calm down, Susan. It's just Commander Shepard. Just going at it again. I destroyed the person's 3090.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
This place is fantastic.
Big place.
Yeah, it is dangerous. Like, that can lead to like infiltrate. Like, I can imagine specters would be okay to have them, but I'm not a specter. Right? Ballistic glass? No, it's not, because look, some of them are just like this. Right? They're just open, right? So like, it could be like, right? Just shooting into someone's like area, like shooting at their lights in their ceiling. The glass like shatters onto Executor Palin. See, look, glass fragments came down.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Ambassador Udina sent.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I mean, it's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you need?
Oh, one of my batteries is dying? Attitude towards humans.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
And then my other battery.
Just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get. And if the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about this?
More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Doesn't like the specters.
CSEC representative to the Council. Sorry, Commander.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. And just like being able to like free willy hack like everyone's computers. Like, just doesn't care. Hi, I just hacked your computer and shot up your laptop. See you later. Don't worry, it's just me, Commander Shepard. I think this is the best shop on the Citadel.
I don't believe. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people...
Oh, they did upgrade the hair texture, though.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No.
They just don't have as nice hair as the main character.
Half a year's credits just
Can you at least tell me?
Sure.
Thanks, kid. Have
I
fun.
will. Have fun, that is.
Imagine living as long as you do as an Asari.
I don't have time to talk.
I guess that would make you more like a Viltrumite, right?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly.
What's going on around here?
Well, across the bridge, you'll find the bank. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below for entertainment. She's a very powerful woman.
Sorry, I like to skip things.
Laura's den, on the other hand,
Because, like, I already know everything that's happening. I played this game so many times. So I'm like, oh, I already know what you're going to say. And I read really fast. So I'm just going to skip it. But here's the thing, though, right? If you live for 1,000 years, right, your conception of time is different. So would you get bored? Like, if humanity could live for 1,000 years, just kind of like imagine the kind of world that we'd be in right now. Like, we live in a world where, like, I guess, like, the downside is like the greatest dictators wouldn't have died of old age, but at the same time, the world's greatest geniuses and like pillars of humanity would have also still be alive. They wouldn't have died from old age.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium.
I don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first. I apologize if you found my Please do not disturb the keepers.
I think we can't fully comprehend, but I think through just thinking about it, like, let me turn the music up, I guess. Oh, I have the hold music on still. If we just think about it like logically. Oh, the music's playing. If we think about it logically, right? We can have a pretty good idea of it. And like, it's not hard to imagine what a possible life, either being immortal or living for 1,000 years, could be like, because we can explore that through media. And like, you can explore that like within your own self. I guess if you're older. Because like a lot of it would change a lot of our motivations in life, right? Because like, think about like how many people think they don't have enough time and how much of in a rush they are, right? So like, we're not really, we would probably would be in less of a rush to do things because, you know, we would have the luxury of having more time. But yeah, it would just become the new normal. I think it would fundamentally change humanity. If one day, if we suddenly gain the ability to be immortal, or we extend our lives for hundreds of years. But would we work more years though? Because like, you're thinking about it more in terms of like
One of the Earth Clan.
Helpai,
Very famous.
I'm guessing that you have more of a capitalistic stance on things, right?
Great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage.
Forgive me, Earth.
And
My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep.
in essence, essentially, once we solve the energy crisis and we just have abundant sources of unlimited energy for everyone. I mean, so abundant that like Joe Schmo can like jerry rig together a solar panel like from parts on eBay, and then just have unlimited free power to power their entire lives. That the kind of power that's, because like right now we're capable of doing a lot of things. Our main barrier is power. And like, the thing is like, that could be the great filter of the universe, right? So like, the great filter of the universe is like, it's thought of like, how essentially there's a bunch of great filters. Like the great filter is like one towards consciousness, like whoever can develop consciousness, and like that's the filter in terms of like advancing as a species. And then like the next great filter would be solving energy, or because like essentially you would either need to have an entire race be like a hive mentality, or solve the energy crisis, or have abundant energy. Because if you think about it in this sense, right? So like, if you have a hive mentality species, but they have the same resources and technology that we do, well, they would just be like, oh, well, we're doing it for the greater good of our species, so we're starting to run out of resources. Let's pool all of our stuff together, build spaceships, and start mining our solar system. Right? And like, the thought is like that would like sustain them for a very long time. And like, they would probably start making things like a Dyson sphere or a Dyson swarm. Whereas humanity, well, we're not as cooperative as that. So for us, we would probably need to find a breakthrough in energy collection or breakthrough in energy source. Because if we have like a really good self-sustaining energy source or renewable energy source, like we could have like Iron Man suits. Like, do you know what I mean?
Tell me more about your job.
I also offer premium.
Sounds pretty shit.
Even if his true motives were to help.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will.
What's it like living here on the city?
The station is without a doubt the great. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire.
Tell me about the Presidium. It has intelligent people, blah blah blah, powerful people. Tell me about the wards. It's regular people living their livelihoods. You'll find a bunch of cool stuff down there. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Commander.
What do you mean too many big words? You know, like, as a former teacher and an educator, you should read. I don't care if you read a novel, if you read poetry, if you read a comic book. You gotta read something. Because reading is essentially a great way to keep your mind active.
This one is
and essentially, it can stop you from becoming old person dementia.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
Yeah.
Though many in this place
Manga's fine. Just read something.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason.
Yeah, it is scary.
It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely.
Well, here's the thing. That's a thought.
It is just our way.
As humans, that's what we think.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful.
But like, if you think about it this way, right? If our like physiology turns to the point, okay, like using our current understanding of humans right now, right? The idea is that like, how can we stop our aging? Aging is caused by like the errors that arise when our cells duplicate. And like essentially what causes like old age, the thought, like current understanding is like their telomeres, our buffer of error correction, just wears out. Now, essentially, to become immortal, we just need to figure out how to make it so that every time our cells replicate, there are no errors. And then boom, that's apparently the solution to living forever. So or a very, very long time. So like if we could just like, let's say, modify our DNA to have like extra long telomeres as an example, like we would live for possibly 1,000 years. That's in theory, it's possible if we like do that through bioengineering. Now, would that fundamentally change our society in terms of like, you're not considered an adult until the age of like 100? Probably not, because we would be at such a level of understanding and education that we would know that, it doesn't take that long to become like fully educated. And think about it this way too, right? You're still gonna have people out there to be like, well, back in my day, we didn't need all this fancy education. We just got down on the ranch, and well, old Billy Bob here just Well, I only got to grade 10 and I dropped out of high school at the age of 16 because that's what my mama did. That's what my papa did. And that's working just fine for them. And it works just fine for me. So I don't see why we need to have these chillins all in up getting their education on my tax dollar. They can just have mandatory education up to grade 11. I think that's fine. It'll save me $1. Right? Yeehaw! Oh, we have to come here later and blow something up, I think. Right? I think so. Yeah, there's a state in the United States that like eliminated grade 12 or moved to eliminate grade 12. Essentially, the thought is once our civilization advances that much, we would be at a point where like when we have that much energy, right? If we had unlimited amounts of abundant energy, then we're at the point where we can just make like the Star Trek replicators. Meaning there is like, it's like, oh, I need this. I just press a button and I get it. Like it would probably, that alone would literally end wars. Right? Oh, I want the latest Nintendo Switch or Xbox or PlayStation 5. Press button. Replicates in front of you. Exactly. Hi, Bebop.
Welcome. I am Melina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must.
No, exactly. And then like
seek the consort services.
that alone would fundamentally change like our society alone.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Excellent. You should hear something in.
What do you do here?
I'm many.
3
It's
months.
Our job to.
What exactly?
Well, as much. My specialty is touch.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see.
What
you
is the
in-
consort?
Most of the time, our
Is
clients.
she mythical?
No. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done.
Oh, well, I hope.
Melina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
But like, where's the incentive for money? Right? Where's the incentive for money if there would be no incentive for money anymore, right?
Taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Like essentially having unlimited energy, abundant, that everyone can access would essentially eliminate wealth. Wealth would be pointless.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
How? Well, here's the thing, right? You would create a monopoly, but like, how long would that last? Right? Because if everyone has access to a replicator, right? Like, how can you create a monopoly on what? Like, you make a replicator, it's like, oh, well, they're gonna start charging for lots of power. Okay, well, I'll just buy a replicator, pay for the power to make my own solar panels that are super high 100% efficiency, because they're not 100% efficiency right now, but imagine that they are in the future. And boom, I don't need to be connected to the grid anymore. You will fight in wars to destroy.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's
Nobody can print money because printers say so. Same can be done. Yeah, but what's the point of money? Seriously, what's the point of money? What value does money have if you can get everything for free? Think about it. The replicator would cost 100 billion, but then you use that replicator to print another replicator. Right? There's like zero value in things. Why would you need a job? It's like, I want a house. Like, do you know what I mean? I guess the only like valuable resource would be land. So I could see that being a thing. But like in an ideal society, like I guess that wouldn't matter. So that's the one thing I can imagine being a problem is land.
Commander, I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
As it would make state owns all the sunlight in the area. That doesn't make sense because of basic human rights that exist right now, right? Like, if they figure out a way to make water, like what do they call those? Hydrogen powered cars, right? Where your fuel source is just water instead of gasoline. What are they gonna put? Are they gonna make it so that are they gonna be like the Nestle Corporation and say that we own all the water?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some. I have a certain problem.
Maybe I can help.
We had a fall. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier.
What happened between
I respect his privacy too much.
I don't make any promises.
If you can now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Yeah, it does. But like it doesn't it does, but the thing is like I guess it depends on your outview of the world. And it also depends on the people that are there. So like, for example, I don't buy anything. I try my very best to not buy anything associated with Nestle because I don't support that company. Yeah, like the cyberpunk in Corpse to own everything. Yeah, that's true. It could end up being like that. But like, the thing is like the cyberpunk genre itself is a dystopian genre. So like, essentially, like you can't, like you can use dystopian genres as an example of like what the future could be like, but like you're inherently going to be saying that like the future is going to be like a dystopia because I read it in this dystopian book. And inherently you're arguing from a biased stance point, right? What does Nestle do? They've done a lot of evil things in the past. Like a lot. So let me give you two examples. One, they think that water is not a basic human right. And they think everyone needs to pay for water. Two, they have purposely campaigned and made false advertisements for their own baby formula in less fortunate countries. And essentially campaigned that their baby formula is more nutritious and healthier than mother's breast milk. And what ended up happening is that a bunch of children ended up being malnourished because essentially their baby formula was just like powdered milk. Like Nestle is like a legit evil company. So you want to know what's like a really great company for clothing? One of the few clothing companies that's like actually really, really good. Levi jeans. Essentially what they do is before they go into doing something, yes, they will move their factory to a place that has less expensive labor. However, they will do their research on the impact that their factory will have on the area and how to pay them a fair wage and not take advantage of them. Right? And not be like, I don't know, some companies where they basically force their employees to live on campus and their entire life is revolved around 18-hour work shifts of low pay, and all of their food and all their lives is 100% controlled by the corporation, to the extent that they get so stressed out and downtrodden in life that they have to have suicide nets around the building so that people don't jump off the building and kill themselves, because they would rather do that than continue their life working at that corporation.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Look, it's Garrus! Our bro Garrus!
Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a spec.
And like,
everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I don't know. The whole like, there's also like other countries that have like the whole social caste system. It's like, you might think instantly it might be this one country that you're thinking about, but the thing is though, is that like Western countries also have like a social caste system. Like it's still very prominent, and a lot of Asian countries also have that too, except for a lot of it's based on like how wealthy you appear. And like that's still like that in North America, right? Think about like the young kids, right? Them youngins all have to wear the hip new Guess jeans and them Gucci shoes. Wait, not Gucci. What are those Yeezys? Get a pair of $1,000 Yeezys. Because it's like, you have to appear rich.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
I think there's like someone to talk to about looking at the keepers. I could be wrong though.
Commander.
Maybe it's after I talk to the council.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I love jeans. But then again, like most like the jeans that I like are like a little stretchy. Do you know what I mean? They're a little form-fitting. They're very comfy.
Matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime report.
Actually, uniforms don't actually solve that problem though, Mumbles.
Is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations.
I wish it did, but they don't.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Uniforms are just convenient, but like it doesn't help. It doesn't like change the differences of classes. The only time I would say uniforms make everyone feel more the same is when there's a very strict hierarchy and order that is implemented where falling in line is highly valued versus individuality, I would say. So like I would say, for example, in the military, they highly value people who can work as a team and view the good of their compatriots more than themselves. So like to the point where like I would imagine that there are grooming standards in the military. There's cleaning standards in military, and like you have to have your uniform like crisp in a certain way in the military, whereas like in schools they can't be bothered with that. It's literally they just give a uniform, and like how kids get around by showing off their wealth is by the extra things that they have. So like they might have nicer shoes, or if they're not allowed to have shoes, they'll have nicer accessories, or they'll have nicer makeup, or they'll have expensive accessories like books. Like instead of having like, you know, like a dollar store pencil, they'll have like a $10 mechanical pencil. Like I can tell you, like from someone who's taught in schools who has uniforms and non-uniforms, it doesn't make a difference. The only time it does is in things like the military.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden.
And I'm to be fair, I'm not saying them. I'm not using that as a negative of the military. I'm just using that as an example of like how uniforms are done right. But like no one wants to go to a school that most parents probably don't want to send their child to like a military school. I know those exist, but like okay. I actually want to know something. Do people actually send their kids to military school to like discipline their children? Like, is that a real thing, or is that like something that's just fiction of media?
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
Yeah, but the differences are made smaller, Mumbles, because of the high standards of the military, whereas like in school there's like you can't enforce those same kind of standards upon children and parents. And hi, Navy.
Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres...
I'm glad to see justice.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk.
Tell me about this history.
Oh yeah, he worked with Saren, and they had some bad blood between each other.
He was asking for any idea where we could find it?
Forget it.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council.
You can't just cut Captain.
The ambassador's right.
I need to take care of
Hawkins probably getting drunk at Cora's den.
Maybe there's another
You should talk to
way.
Barlow.
The Shadow Brother?
And then he might know something about Saren. But
You
his
and Saren have
about
a hit.
Saren, but I saw how he operates.
Killing
He is a
If
monster.
there's no other way. Saren doesn't.
RM.
Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council.
Maybe they let.
I understand their side. They don't.
You don't think?
Bum 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 bum. Just trying to skip through the dialogue so I get all the choices.
We've got enough humans.
Because if I don't get all the choices, it might not give me options for later.
See something in you.
Is it legal? It is.
The entire galaxy respects and fears them. But when something does go wrong, they tend to operate outside the law. Do whatever it takes.
Barlavon is the shadow broker, information dealer.
Ambassadors, diplomats.
Oh no.
He's not a threat to anyone. Not.
Okay.
Good luck, Shepard.
Goodbye. You got all the stuff. government property? Wow. For getting a really bad sunburn? Are you serious? Like, I know you're probably using that as a point of illustration, but holy smokes. What's the least expensive one? Big hands. That's the least expensive one.
Commander.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
Yeah, this guy.
An underscore cheered Dex 100.
Thank you, Navy.
Support.
Big hands. Oh my god. Ah!
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Well, I mean, I didn't really have a choice, did I?
Why are you so interested?
Don't get coy.
We're just talking.
No. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
It's possible.
Why were you being so
Yeah, what I've learned is that if you're in the military, you don't mess with the military police. Because, like, they're their own police, right?
But the authorities might disagree.
I've learned that from TV.
But it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data?
Trying to learn whatever. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going.
So long.
Man, the keepers themselves are like, it's such a sad story.
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice. Yes, I'm still waiting. Commander?
Is there a keeper up here? There could be. Oh, there is. There is. Yes. Scan all the keepers. Essentially, like, the keepers were like a previous race that inhabited the Citadel that have been stripped of their intelligence. And basically, they're made so that anyone who finds the Citadel doesn't know how to use the Citadel. They're not bugging out. Someone just made the hands bigger. They're just big. I don't know what to tell you. They're just big. Hi, senpai. But I think if we find all of the keeper data, it does actually help us later in the story. Like, I think in the third game.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we
Gotta scan all the keepers. Keepers!
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Interesting.
On a class trail. You know, so apparently, I was watching a documentary about some like physicists like studying like some cool stuff, and basically what's happening right now is, oh, there's a quest. Hello? Quest? No quest? Is that time travel obviously is possible. What's the link to my commission site? Right now,
for you today, Commander?
right now my commissions are closed. So normally you can find my commissions on my Twitter. If you want to be able to keep up to date with my commissions, like you should. I feel bad for saying this, but essentially you should follow me on Twitter. I will update my name when my commissions are open again. My commissions are probably not going to open again for a few months. Like to put it this way, when I say few months, like they might not open in probably until September, October. Probably. It's because I only have so much time. Basically, like, I could probably get a lot more commissions finished if I woke up and then sat down at the computer and did nothing but commission work. And then even for stream, I'd just be like, oh, hey, everyone, we're just going to be doing commission work today. And like, and that's all I did until I went to sleep. I could probably power through like a bunch of commissions doing that. But like, I don't think that's healthy. So in essence, I generally do like 2 or 3 commissions a week, every week or week and a half, sometimes 2 weeks, depending on what I'm doing. And how many, yeah, it just takes time. Yeah, and also we're moving. What I am going to be doing for moving though is I'm going to be contacting people on my I'm expecting not to have great internet, and I'm not going to be able to stream during the quarantine time while we're moving. So I'm going to be contacting some of my people, and I'm just going to take some extra commissions during that time, because essentially my only form of entertainment on my computer is probably going to be like working on commissions.
What's the catch? There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now.
No, my queue is full. When I say my commissions are closed, is because my queue's I accidentally left my queue open for too long, and that's why it's in the state that it is now. Normally I would close it after a certain amount, but I didn't check it for like a week and a half, and yeah, I immediately had to close it as soon as I'm like, holy smokes, what's happening? So like I said, the best way is just to check my Twitter. I'm sorry.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like
No, it's fine. It's a legitimate question. I'm not very easy to contact outside of on my stream or adding me on Twitter.
On him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake.
Or I guess writing a YouTube comment. But in terms of like direct, like instant contact, like this is the way.
That's not much to go on.
Speak with the Krogan if you want to.
Isn't it strange?
Very. However, I doubt the visit.
Tell me more about your.
also offer premium services.
I think I already asked these questions. Yes, I did.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm also spending some time also like lately, I'm trying to teach myself how to rig facial tracking well for non-human models. Like it's hard, right? Because like sometimes I'll have to like work on it and then like take a break because like I don't want to rush through it because I want it to look good, and basically I'm trying to develop like a technique to do it. And basically what I'm thinking is that if I were to take commissions on non-human models like furry models, like not because I'm trying to like be unfair, but I would probably have to charge more for furry models, and it would have to be a flexible price that I could change, because some models would be inherently harder to work on than others. This is Mass Effect, the remaster. So like I have no idea how much I would charge, but like I would say right now as it's looking, as I'm working on the model, I asked for someone's model for free. I'd be like, hey, send me your model. And essentially what you get out of it is possibly you'll get facial tracking. And then what I get out of it is I get to learn a little bit from your model by working on it. And yeah, it's not easy. There's like a lot of like intricacies to it, and like I would have to say, like, if another person were to have the same kind of model, so like a wolf style model, I would probably charge an exorbitant extra fee for it just because of how much more time consuming it would be to do it. Oh, Ashley was just casually standing in the doorway. Mass Effect 2 is the best one. How much normal humans is I charge 500 USD. I do have extras that I should charge, but in general I don't. It's up to, I put it up to my discretion because like I'm sorry. It depends. Like so far there hasn't been a lot, but it's yeah, there are some extras, but in general, like as long as you know your model's not like ridiculous, then I probably just won't bother charging extra. Well, here's the thing. Like, I want to keep my idea for facial tracking for it is like, you're not going to be able to get like Pixar level facial tracking because like a lot of that is so like, okay. So to give you an example of why you can never have Pixar level without having a team behind you. Why you can't have like Pixar level like avatar quality is a great example would be smearing. Right? How do you account for that? You're not going to be able to do all those like funny techniques.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
That you would normally be able to do with animation. So barring that, it's like you're limited to the how the 52 Apple ARKit blend shapes can mix together because it's done live, and
Welcome to Costco.
you have to try to kind of welcome. No, it's just for the facial rigging. You have to try to like make it look somewhat normal, but at the same time like try to make it look more, I guess, animalistic, right? So like if you were to get like a wolf face, right? Like a anatomically correct wolf face, like for the most part, and like it was completely animated like a human face, like that would be disturbing. Like, right? Wouldn't that be disturbing? I think I got all of them. But at the same time, like you can't have it like completely like as if, I don't know. So right now what I'm trying to do with this model that I have is I'm trying to make it look as if a wolf was speaking, but like I'm taking some liberties.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act?
How much time do I spend on one model? So I used to throw a number out there that would be like a minimum 8 hours. It depends. Often the time is a little bit longer. It depends on the model. So as it is right now, Vroid models, most of the, it depends on how much experience I have with a certain model type. So, as an example, like I'll just throw out there, Sync Ridge's model is, I've never worked on a model like that one before, in terms of like, it's not, there's no, it is a base model, but no one's come to me with that base model. So it took a lot more time for me to make it look the way it looks. And hi Omnis, hello. And however, with Vroid models, I have much more experience doing facial rigging for Vroid models. So as I'm working, I can basically just be like, oh, I know this problem can arise. So I will just preemptively, I would fix the problem before they arrive. Just because like I already know what I'm doing with a Vroid model. Cause like essentially most Vroid faces are very similar in how they are comprised, if that makes sense. So like I just know how to work with them like faster. So like I'm a lot faster with Vroid base models now than I was before. However, like if you were to throw me a brand new base model, it would take me a lot more time. What type of things do you look for reference on the animal model? I'm looking at my dog. I'm looking at pictures of wolves and I'm looking at my dog. And like, I'm trying to like think, and then I'm also looking at Zootopia, and like, I'm trying to think of like, how can I like make sure that it still looks like an animal, but like, you know, do you know what I mean? Do animal ears make it harder for human models? No, because none of that is tracked. You can't track your ears. Cartoons probably won't help too much.
It's just trying to express its
because essentially they can freely change that as they go, so it would have to be a 3D rig. But even then, like a lot of 3D animation, they take in 2D animation concepts into 3D. So like they'll use things like frame doubling, they'll do smearing, as I mentioned before. Like they do a lot of crazy techniques that, like in Disney and Pixar movies, that you would normally only see in hand-drawn animation. No, I'm not thinking about the muscles. I'm just thinking about like what the face would look like So like, for example, like the nose sneer as like, basically what I'm gonna have to do for the nose sneer is either manually do it with the vertices or go in with the sculpt tool so that when the dog would sneer its nose, like it would like it would have to move part of the lips, if that makes sense. And like it would have to bare teeth. I don't know like how that would look. If that makes sense.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
You can't study a model? Excuse me. There's only one other model that I know of out there that has full AR kit tracking that is non-human, and that's Buff Pup's model. And it's not like I can just go up to like Lyra or Buff Pup and be like, hey, you know that $3,000 to $4,000 model that you have that has AR kit face tracking? Yeah, can you send that to me so I can learn how to do it on animals myself, please? Yeah, just send it to me. Our dog just kind of gives up.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
For the most part though, I can just check by watching Buff Pup stream when they do use the model.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now.
The Hanar's front face kind of looks like a shining Taurus. Doesn't it?
I see the Hanar is left.
It kind of does.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I got some Omni Gel. You gave me some Omni Gel. Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I think now I have to go down to the wards. That's Citadel Tower. So that means I should go use the fast travel. And we're gonna go to Cora's Den and have the fight in Cora's Den, and we're gonna meet Urdnot Rex, right? I scanned this one, yes I did. For the eyes, for modeling curved planes, it's up to you, honestly. It doesn't matter. All of them work.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling
Most VTuber models use
of expanded human colonization insist that
honestly it depends. Like you can do it any way you want because they all give you the same result, right? There's like no one way to make a disc eye. Like you could get a sphere, flatten the sphere and cut off one side. You could get a cube, you could subdivide it. You could subdivide it and bevel it to the point and then do the same thing. You could just manually draw the vertices. You can get a plane and then do it that way too. It's up to you. There's no one way to do it, essentially.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Honestly,
the excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I think actually having the full sphere is better in my opinion. Having the full sphere eyes. But like, who knows, right? Like, it does come down to style, but I personally like the full spheres because you can do a lot more with them. And it makes dynamic shaders a lot better.
That's her.
Hello? You gonna take cover, Ashley? Oh, jeez. I forgot it's like a triple fire. Oh my gosh, this is not good. This triple fire is not good. Is he dead? He's regenerating health. Hello? You could use half of the sphere, that's a problem. Okay, I think I just need to go in and go for the PP. We're gonna sneak in, go for the PP shot. All right. Oh! Oh! PP shot backfired! Oh! Hold on. Okay, I could not shoot for the PP. He did not like that. Oh, am I the only one left? Yes, I'm the only one left. Ashley? Ashley? Are you good? Hello? Ashley? Ashley? Are you good? Hello? Are you good there? No, Ashley? Yeah, there's a second enemy. And they should revive? No?
All targets down.
There we go. I guess I can't, you know, on insanity difficulty, I guess you can't like aim for the PP. No PP shots for me. Hi, Asta.
I got business here, but not with you.
Commander. What are you?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps.
No, shoot the pee-pee.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Okay.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies.
Actually, I have a poll that I'm interested in. All right.
Don't
Okay.
waste your time.
Oh wait, sorry. Here's the poll button. There we go. All right. So, would you rather get so here's the okay. Which would you choose? Headshot? PP shot. All right. So if you were on the receiving end of this, what would you choose? I'm curious to know.
General, did you ever win a battle?
What would you choose? So type 1 or 2 in chat to choose. 1 if you would rather get a headshot to yourself, or 2 if you'd rather get shot in the PP.
So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him, look...
You don't have that choice, Help High. You're on the receiving end.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate...
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zoltan. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say.
Well, you might not die from the PP shot.
Feel good on that body of yours.
Let's just say that
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin?
you'll die from the headshot, but you won't die from the PP shot.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of Seasick.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC
That changes
officer named
things.
Garrus.
It looks like most of you would rather get a headshot.
Must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down. I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know?
Screwed
Oh, him and Saren had a thing, blah, blah, blah.
You said they
I spent 20 years working. Just noticed that now, did you? Have to ask him. I never heard any of
You said they
I
covered
spent 20 years working case.
Just tell
Garrus
her.
was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs. You'll pay for it soon enough. Save your sermons. This ain't no trip. Skim a couple of credits off a drug.
You
buck.
get off easy.
Every day I play.
I'm outta
Yeah,
here.
good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Yeah, but we already came across that. Remember I said, oh, it's Udina?
The back rooms are private, reserved
Who's
for
Fist?
He owns this club.
Who names
The
himself
customers at the
Fist?
front. Enjoy the
Wait, can I, like, shoot them from here? Okay, let's make a new save. Okay. No, you can't. The game's good so far. The butthole. Well, you just have a front hole. Moorland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good
Goodbye.
supply. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Good tidings.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
Conrad
They say
Werner.
You killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
This guy's a little too
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive. And help
enthusiastic.
colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Imagine pooping from the front.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My
Wait,
wife is going to be so
wouldn't that just mean you can poop from?
I'll let you get back to work. But next time
There's
you're
like
on
that
Earth,
picture
I'd
on the
love to
internet. Don't link it, please, in chat because I'm pretty sure it's TOS. But there's like a picture of someone who has a butthole for a mouth and they're crying. Oh, I really love that picture. It makes me laugh.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Oh, it's Emily Wong.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Can I just not talk to you? What happens if I just don't talk to Emily Wong? Because like she ends up kind of being a grunt. Grunt. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, you can do this in the game. It's like, don't you dare make bad news reports about me. You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? Next time, I won't miss. I won't miss. Wait, can I actually shoot her? No, you can't. But you don't get to punch her then? Fine.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make
How
it
do
with
you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard.
You gotta have access to better
I'm using every source I can. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Then use a grenade. They get shot in the box. That's what happens. I don't like chocolate ice cream. I think I've been this way before. Yes. Instantly kills her. Yeah. Oh, so a reference. You know, Asari lived for thousands of years. So like, wouldn't they just consider humans more like a pet? I think that's a very ominous stance.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
That was easy.
Perimeter clear. Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Fist.
They want
The
to
Citadel's
shut me up,
Fister.
Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to
FBI, open
trade
up.
information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said,
Dogs
she
and
wanted to
cats?
trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with
Do
it.
with the gas.
To link Saren to the Geth.
We need to find her.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren
Welcome
down.
aboard, Garrus.
You know we aren't the only ones.
we heard about him.
The Krogan might come in handy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk.
Move out.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so I get to choose my new party. Boom. Great squad. Garrus! Okay, oh, I've leveled up. I can unlock sniper rifles. Yes! Oh, I can't level it to that? We'll keep it at that for now. Ashley will have more assault training. Come on, Ashley. You can do it. And combat armor. Gary. And then what are you gonna have? You're gonna have experts in all weapons. Sure. There you go. And I guess this? Come on. I want to click on you. Thank you. Ahem. GTA 6. What do you mean? I'm running legendary on insanity. Okay, so I have to go back to the ward and we're gonna take down Fist.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Oh, we haven't been to Flux yet. Bum. Oh, there's more people here. Oh, look at there's reflections. Neat.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh,
It's actually not too bad.
See, she worked for Doran before she left too.
I think with the improvements in the UI and the aiming mechanics, it's gotten a lot easier.
Jenna left a problem. If they find out what she's doing,
being an informant.
I don't know. Sometimes I think
Do you know
she
who her
stayed-
contact
no.
is?
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's safety. Would you? Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Ahem.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Who rigged this machine to funnel credits their way? I'll run a trace.
That music. It's not good. Why does she need a cookie in her mouth? Mass Effect has all in the series. The Legendary Edition does. It has the entire series in it. Okay, so we go here.
Looks like it's shut down.
This knows we're coming.
How long is that thug just gonna stay behind there? Oh, I forgot to get Rex. You're right. Let's go back and get Rex. Can I do that? Can I just go back and get Rex?
Perimeter secured.
No, I can't. No! It's fine. We can get Rex later. Oh, ah! Ah! Controls, no! How do I use my Medigel again? Is it V?
Gel deployed.
There we go. Is it Krogan? Oh, how are you still alive? Holy smokes! Garrus is down. Pizza? What's going on with pizza? Our hands are glued together? What do you mean? Easy peasy. Pumpkin squeezy.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers.
Oh.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
It's true.
Yeah,
it
right.
would be.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I never thought of that. Oops. Oh, just straight up fist. Okay.
I surrender.
Oh, Fist.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
You better start explaining.
Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. She didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
It's true.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Man, Fist went down so easy. Right? It was like child's play. Oh, is there like... Oh. There's more enemies? Okay, well, let's just level up, I guess. Because we leveled up. Assassination. Great. Wait, I can get immunity? No way. I didn't know that. And what can Garrus get? Assault training. Cool. Medium armor. Yeah, let's get you to medium armor now, Garrus. What's the next one give you? Advanced shield boost? Sure. And then I guess we're now going to work on some equipment. Fisted fist. No, it's on insanity. Okay, so we're gonna be working on some equipment stuff. The only weapons I really care about are pistols and sniper rifles. My pistols are better. Okay, do I have a better sniper rifle though? No. Is there better armor? No. Okay, what about Ashley? Do you have access to this better armor? Why can't you equip this? Oh, it's for Krogans. Oh, I see. What about this? Oh, cool. You can get some cool new armor. Oh, look at that. Garrus looking so good. Get some health regeneration. I wonder what would be better. I'm guessing shield generator would be good. Yeah, let's go with this, what was this? The Scimitar? And this pistol, we're gonna go with this too. Cool. Ashley, what are you gonna get? Nothing new? Nothing new? Nothing new. All right, good to know. Great. kind of Is he taking cover? Wait, what is he doing? What kind of cover is that? Do you see that? He's taking cover there. He's like, I'm gonna take cover. Never mind that she can see my entire side. Insanity mode. Yeah, it's insanity because the AI is just insane. I guess these are just level 1 thugs. Pause buffering? What do you mean pause buffering? I baited him to leave cover? Yeah, I guess I did. Alright, I think he's dead. Apparently there's a quest over here? Oh, this quest is not active. Oh! Oh! I forgot I have to activate the— No! I forgot. We have to go save the Quarian. Jeez. I completely forgot about that. Oopsie doodles. So, it's fine. We can make it in time. There, we did it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, oopsies. Oh, it's my fault for not taking cover. Okay. Oh wait, do I have to start all the way from here? No! I have to do it all over again. No! That's fine, I guess. That means I have to level up again? All right, I'm sorry. I apologize. This is my fault. I should have known better. I should have taken cover. Instead, I was reckless. I was like Leroy Jenkins. So here we go again, everyone. Aww, here we go again, basically, right? No, all my deaths have just been from me being careless. Like how I was just careless there. Come on. Medium armor. I know I should equip new armor, but I'm not gonna bother. It's fine. It didn't make that much of a difference. Hi, Star Mist. Okay, this time we know that we don't have the luxury of taking unlimited time. Oh, I don't have any grenades left. Okay. There we go. We did that in much better time than last time. Can I save? Can I quick save? Yeah, you can quick save. Great. What's the point of blocking saves if you can just quick save? Right? Hi, Ming Ming.
Did you bring it?
Where's the shadow?
Can I skip this?
Where's this?
No, you can't.
Ah! No way.
Let me skip. Okay, this time, take cover. Be smart. Oh, was my weapon overloaded for good? Oh. Oh, he's already dead.
Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Whoa, Tally's like
My name's Shepard.
so
Evidence to prove
HD now.
Then I have a chance to repay
Right?
you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
The textures aren't that bad.
Maybe you better
They're better than they were before, right?
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage.
Yeah,
My
I got
rite of
one.
passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars.
Quarians are like
Returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value.
probably the most interesting
We
race,
prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
right?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge.
It does look like better than Andromeda on launch, doesn't it? This looks better than Andromeda on launch. Oh my gosh, you're so right.
Rather than being a burden.
Because like Andromeda on launch is like,
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing.
Andromeda now though apparently is really good.
Since they drove my people into
According to
exile,
Sly.
the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
No, updates made it look good.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
I'm pretty sure Sly has not modified it. I could be wrong though.
Careful and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with...
I just can't get over their lip animations.
Maybe it's some kind of
It looks like
Prothean
when they're
technology.
speaking, they're just intentionally biting their lip too, right?
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of...
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a
Hyper advanced, blah blah blah. She's right. Okay, let's go.
Just going to love this.
The Reapers
No
are...
matter what they...
What about her?
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do.
Thought you were on your...
Saren is a danger to me.
Okay, let's have Tali. What happens if you say no to Tali?
Won't regret this.
Anderson and I
Right?
will go ahead to get things ready with council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Zen had a spunny feet scav. All right, so we're gonna have Garrus and Ashley for now. That's my current squad. Normally, I like to have Garrus and Rex or Garrus and Liara. Oh yeah, we have a quest to fulfill with this guy, Zeltan.
Strange greeting.
I can help you. Here, look at this stuff. There you go. Bye bye. Have this cool stuff. You're wrong. Don't worry.
Doubtful. Thankful.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Okay, we have to go to Czek. Get Erdnot Rex. Oh, here's Samesh.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Yes, I have to help you get your wife's remains, and they said no because they need to inspect it, and he wants a proper burial. So we go to here, and we're gonna basically convince that douchebag to release the remains.
Mike, your activities made for quite a briefing in the different... Her wounds are inconsistent with...
You think that her
no,
body...
that... Respectfully, Serviceman Batu...
This is not right.
Commander, you of all people should...
Not if we lose our humanity in the process.
Oh, tell Samesh that the body is...
Great. Body is being returned.
Hello again, Commander. Has
I
there been...
reminded Mr. Bosco.
Thank you. It does not bring me...
Samesh, she missed your cooking, and she played recordings.
Oh, it's good that we have Ashley with us, right? Because Ashley was with them. Great.
Thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Have five streams. Okay, we need to go to CSEC. I think it's in the Presidium. Yeah. Wait, no, it's not. Where is it? Where's CSEC? Is it in the wards? I don't remember where CSEC is. I think I know we can go to it from here. Syncridge, do not watch from mobile. Seriously, don't. That Twitch takes a lot of data. Don't. I know, because once I had someone stream open in 1080p and I was like, oh, there goes all my data for this month. Great. Great and good. I love this.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan
No, seriously, Syncridge. Save your data. I would rather that. Just use it on Netflix or something, right? I'm just playing a game. That's all I'm doing. Nothing exciting. Where's the Krogan?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
How do I find him? I don't know. every month, 400 gigabytes? 400 gigabytes? That's a lot of data. Yeah, everyone, check out Synchrich. They're a fellow VTuber. Got some cool stuff going on. They're probably watching at 1080p. Oh, now that I'm a Twitch partner, can I start streaming in 2K now?
Military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Because like, my canvas resolution in OBS is set to 2K. What's this? Okay. I used the stream in 2K. Oh, to CSEC Academy. There we go. We got it.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone.
Yeah, I used to stream that, and then I stopped getting priority for it. But this was before I was partnered, so I wonder if I can now.
Here in the wards. Anything I can help you with?
Do you know I see
Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing? It's kind of what you get to meet all kinds of cool.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Jeez.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile.
That's so much data.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the
I don't even know how much I use.
After finishing her service,
I would imagine a lot. I would imagine Sly and I use a lot of data.
protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
We probably use like 100 gigabytes a day.
Or to explore opportunities in the military.
So, yeah. How much is 100 gigabytes a day? 100 times 30? That's a lot. There's Rex. Hello.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker
I love
paid me
Rex.
a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Sounds like I did your job for you.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're gonna pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
You're a bounty hunter.
I love
What do you get out of going after
Rex.
Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is.
Good guy.
There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power.
I just like his voice too.
Proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Yeah, yes, I do. That's the advantage of, I guess, being partnered. Okay, so we just need to work on, I guess, leveling him up. Yeah. Rex. Wow. Okay, so what can we do with you, Rex? What does stasis do? Creates a powerful Mass Effect field and immobilizes a single target. Okay, you're gonna get combat armor. Let's just like level this up all the way. And give you immunity, because immunity is really overpowered. Yeah. Come on, let me spend my last point, please. Great. Good, we did it. I actually have my bitrate all the way up. It's just since I have encoding and allows you to change it, that's why. What's going on? Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. What is this? What are you doing? What is this? Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Boop beep. Boop boop. Beep boop. What is this? Boop beep. I'm just confused. Oh, hi Osasaki, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Well, that was something that happened. You're on vacation? Nice.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure. He's threatened you?
Well, no. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you?
Hi Azusa. Hello.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants...
Yesterday? I don't care what anyone thinks.
Is there something I can do?
Would you... He thinks he can just push me around. The Keepers? Well...
I better look into this right away.
And... Well, good luck.
I don't know, I'm just guessing it's probably... Like, my guess is probably it's like, a Twitch redeem. That's my guess.
Hello, Commander.
That makes the most sense. Okay, Akira, see you. Bum 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 bum. Tracking terminal, examine. There's like a, there should be a keeper somewhere here. There's one, keeper scan. Let me scan you. Great. Oh yeah, my chair is tracked. I just go as fast as I can read it. Basically, he's partnered with the guy who does the keeper scanning, and his partner's following him around, and he thinks he's gonna kill him, so we're just gonna look it up. Oh! Bodhi! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you so much. This is like the stairs down. Yeah, okay. So then we gotta go this way.
One sec. Commander Shepard here with the Alliance.
How did you know?
So, will you be purchasing?
Show me.
Okay, goodbye. Get the materials later. I think, like, okay. Where... My journal... Missions... Oh, I only have one more to scan. Really? Oh. Oh, one more. I wonder where the last one is. Where's the last one? I really want to know. There's one more somewhere. Maybe it's in the Presidium?
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle.
Spin me right round, baby, right
Anyone who
round.
fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Okay, so there's one more keeper somewhere that we missed. I wonder where it is. Like, I think we got all of them. Right? There could be one up here that we missed. No. Okay. Did I get this one? I think I did. Yep. I don't know. I'll assume we come across the last one later. What is my main quest right now? What is my main quest? I don't know. Okay, expose Saren. Return to the tower. Okay, let's do that. We're going to expose him. We're gonna rip open his trench coat. And he's gonna be the Nakes. Do you have your quest yet?
No, Commander.
You do not.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
There it
This
is.
evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for
All
his crimes.
efforts.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful.
I'm kind of
gods
hungry.
who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience. They serve as guides and mentors to my people.
What time is it?
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
Nice try, you missed.
I'm more interested.
You
in
missed,
the
Sugar.
Reapers. What do you
You
know about
missed.
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
I don't know what time it is.
Reapers are gods, and
Oh wait, I have a phone.
for their return.
Duh.
We think that the
Duh.
conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it.
Hello,
That's
phone.
why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this
Phone?
conduit is?
We don't know what the conduit
It can
is.
bring back the Reapers.
Samsung Pay, I don't want to deal with you.
Listen to what you're saying.
1059.
Someone wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy?
I see.
Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go?
Here's a secret. The head pat's always in the same place.
Their existence.
You have to like wait until I'm like standing, but like I have to be standing like without being cut off.
I tried to warn you about
The Reapers are real. I've seen them. Believe me. That's a bayo.
every time humanity asks.
Shepard's right.
No, it's too soon.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
How that works is I have to rework some things. So, oh, I forgot to buy that plugin. The physics plugin? I forgot to buy it. I need to get that. Let me skip.
It is the decision of the Council that we be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
See, like, I would have seen this as like such a momentous occasion if like they weren't so incompetent with the whole Saren situation, right?
Hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden.
And like
Protectors of galactic
knowing how incompetent they are in the future in later games is just like
the safety of the galaxy.
it just makes me like not. Was like, oh, you have a history of showing lots of good evidence behind these things? Yeah, we're not gonna believe you. Even though you have a history of proving us wrong. Yeah, how about no?
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
Good thing we already have it.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, let's level up. Go to our squad. More pistol. Pistole. What is Spectre train? Oh, I got this. Oh, I got charm. Oh, I get store discount. I can go into a store now and be like, "Kaka juseyo," and they'll be like, "Oh, ne, ne." Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Great. We got our discount. Got our discount. I think now that we're a Spectre, we can talk to this guy now. The Rear Admiral. The Rear Admiral. You know what I mean?
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our...
Problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
What's the
I'm
problem?
getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. We lost con... But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard.
Don't worry, I will find the ship for you. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Okay, we have one more of those keepers. I have no idea where it is.
I'm on a break.
talk to someone else if you need.
Fair enough.
Oh, is this it? We did it! Got all the keepers. All right, so, what do we need to do now? I should have used the rapid transit, so that's what I'm gonna do. A terrible drop. Oh, what is it? Obamium? Obamium? Obamium. You want me to draw Obamium? What is Obamium? What is that?
That's just it.
Oh,
I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just
it's triangle. Wait, what? Trianglass? Oh, Bob. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna draw what how I read it, and that's what I'm gonna do. Can't stop that. Can't stop that. All right, so we're going to, I guess, give me a sec to set things up. I'm gonna put that there. And then let me open up a drawing application. No, that's not what you get. You get my interpretation of it. So I'm gonna go on what I thought it was you were talking about with my first gut instinct. And that's what you're going to get. Ha ha ha. That's what you're going to get. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so let's turn this down. Yes, this is we're gonna draw what Garmin's has requested. This thing called oh wait, so this is Garmin's. Oh. Okay. So I kind of viewed this as kind of like Bamium. So it kind of reminds me of like you know when you have like these explosives, right? And like it's an unexpected explosive, so you're just kind of like, oh, right? And then it's like, oh, I'm dead now. Kaboom. But it's like, it's supposed to be like, I guess, a rare and finite resource. Something like that. So it would probably be like, something like this, I guess. And it'd be like encased in it'd be like an ore of some kind. And then there'd be like, it'd be like a crystal kind of a thing. Right? And then, it would probably have like a fuse of some kind on the top, right? And for some reason, this naturally occurring resource is gonna just have English characters on them, right? And then someone who's stumbled across this, which gives this resource its name, because as soon as you discover it, the fuse lights. It just detects the presence of being known. So this person's gonna be like, that's a good face. Go with some ears. And then like, I guess like little Homer Simpson hair. Little rosy cheeks. And then he's gonna be like, oh. Oh. Bam. I'm done for. Question mark? And like he's gonna be like this, like waving his arms in the air in panic. And for some reason he's holding like a cell phone. His hand is made of a cell phone for some reason. Yeah, let's say he's part of the race of cell phone hand. No, he has a debilitating disease. It's a rare genetic disease, where you're born with a cell phone for a hand. So he's born with a rare genetic disorder of cell phone hand. But like, it's not your typical cell phone. It's a Nokia. It's like a Nokia 3310. That's what he's born with. I guess he would be like somewhat nicely dressed, right? But like not too nice. He'd be like wearing a polo or something. Like business casual. And then he'd have his like little pocket right here. And then like he'd have some pens sticking out. And then you can see like his little belly button outline. You know, sometimes when the shirt's a little bit too tight and they got like a little bit of a beer belly going on, you can see their belly button outline. Little subtle outlines there. And then the logo is going to be like, I guess it's just his own face is going to be on there. Yeah, that's a good logo. And then he's going to have a pair of cargo shorts. That seems very fitting. Right? It's gonna like have the bulkiness right there, little pockets, little cargo, and they're like folded up a little bit. But he's gonna have like these little tiny danky legs that are I guess they would be hairy, wouldn't they? Yeah. So like this is Obamium. It's a bunch of crystals that have I guess I should write the lore, right? Right? Okay, so Obamium is a rare mineral, explosive mineral, right? That will ignite in the presence of humans, right? Ignite, oh, and explode. Giving its name. Oh. Bam. See? There we go, Garmin's. Bum ba bum. Oh, what is this? Nothing serious posted there? Good. Alright. Go to art showcase at Garmin. Great. All right, let's go back to the game. Mass Effect. There we go. We need this. This is what we need. Right here. Okay, where are we going? I guess we can go back to the ship, right? Oh, no! I clicked on the thing. Right, because that's where we need to go, right? We need to go back to the ship. Yeah. Okay, so that's back at CSEC, which means we have to go back to the tower, and then from the tower we go down, and I think from the tower we go to CSEC, and then if we go down from CSEC, it'll take us to our ship? I think? Right? Maybe? And also, Sync, welcome back. Glad that your internet's working again. Naturally occurring ore crystal? Yeah. Exactly. A fused yeah, it has, that's what it is. Curse. Obviously, you're not as experienced in otherworldly like I am. Is this the right way? I don't think that's the right way. Is it the right way? Could be.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to
This is the loading screen, essentially. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't bring us there. Oh, okay. We have to go to CSEC. Which is, I think, through the wards. Right? So you have to go through the wards and then... Oh. It's been too long since I've actually played this, so I don't, like, remember all the exact...
I've been raised as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me.
Location, I guess?
You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, You might have to learn something.
Oh, can we get out? Yes. Okay. So I think we go straight. Oh, here's the guy. Right?
Gary?
Gary?
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Mamos has like 30. Okay, this way.
So how about it, Gareth?
I think I might be doing like the most roundabout way to get back to the ship.
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet.
The scenic route. Ah! Okay, one of these goes back to the ship. Is it this one? Yes, to docking. Yes.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Judge Hamlet by his deeds and not emotions. You know, you could just read the book. Wait a second, I didn't scan this keeper. How did I scan all the keepers if I didn't scan this one? Right? Right?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know that you needed your own ship. A Spectre.
Come clean with
I was in your shoes 20 years ago.
Why didn't you ever
What
mention?
Ask.
He was in my shoes all this time again. You can count on me. Go to Narvaria. What about the Reapers? We don't know. The council doesn't think about them. You can count on me because I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
We have reports she was exploring an...
Sounds like we should.
It's your decision.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a
Do whatever.
We did it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
150 a month. Holy smokes.
Captain got screwed, but it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's be honest with them.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Humanity must do their part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up
I wonder,
and do
like,
our part for the rest of the galaxy.
if I just get my
Time to show
hands
them what
on this
humans
model,
are made of. Our enemy
like,
knows we're coming.
if I could do
When
the
we go
facial
into the
tracking
traverse,
better.
Saren's followers will be waiting for us.
Right, it keeps
We'll
bothering
be
me.
ready for them too.
Hopefully it gets better in 2. Right? Okay, hold on. Just look at the lips now that we have like a closer look. Oh wait, hold on. Mwah.
Humanity needs to do
Look at that
this.
lip
Not
movement.
just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Of course, I say that,
Well said, Commander.
and like it fades away. Ah.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
This guy's like, I don't take kindly to all these aliens on this ship.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you.
We're all on the same team.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely.
It's not that,
President.
Commander.
Some people
I
think
guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of... Of course, the only reason I got my officer's commission... Yes, ma'am.
All right. I kind of want to take a break from playing. Okay, so give me a sec. We're gonna... Let me change the music. You can't hear it yet. Let's switch the camera. And we're gonna switch to just chatting. Can I play like this? Is this like a thing I can do? Wait, hold on. Like, is it gonna work? Wait, can I play like this? I can play like this? What? Wow. I think I'm a little... Oh no, look, my frame rate is not as good on me. The game frame rate is fine, see? But on me, it's not that good. So like, I could do it like this.
Gary!
Wait. What would even be like, I guess this would be a good camera angle for that, right? And then I could just do the switch like this. That's not bad. It's really not that bad. Compared to like the other way. Cinematic frame rate. All right, so we're gonna save Aroni. And we're gonna switch to full screen. Give me a sec to close the game out. All right, I can like exit properly. Yeah, see, my frame rate's a lot better now. Oh yeah, I really like these shaders. Oh, by the way, I fixed that problem with the aspect sizing. So it seems to be an issue with link field of view
Gary.
with the physical camera. So if you do link field of view with physical camera, it scales the canvas with the window size, wherein it shouldn't be like that, right? So I unchecked it, and then all of a sudden, everything's fine. So, let me give you an example. I can do stuff like this now. I can be like widescreen. Hold on. And then I need to like make it smaller because I'm wider now. Look, it's like I'm Harris Heller. I got like the full screen. Oh, this actually looks nice. This looks good. I just gotta like fill the background with something, right? Right? This actually doesn't look bad. I could make it taller. But if I make it taller, it's not gonna be as wide, see? But like I can make it like extra. I think like this is good, right? I wonder how like, hold on. Cinematic aspect ratio. Hold on. I think there's stuff that I can add to this. Give me a sec. I have a screen like this. Go back here. Let me find some stuff that I can add to it. What do you mean, did that change the mic? You wish it was a little bit taller? What? What are you even talking about, Mumbles? Oh yeah, you couldn't hear me in that scene. Yeah, that's correct. It was using a different mic. I have no idea what mic it was using on that other scene. Okay. Let me see if I have a cool backdrop that I can use. Cool backdrop. It has to be like a moving backdrop though, right? I thought I had one. Is it in my stonks drive? Stonks! Bum ba bum bum. I wonder if it's like on my desktop. Do you know what I mean? Hold on. Go here. Is that on my old desktop? No, it's not. Videos. I don't remember where I put it. TikTok mode? Why would I have a TikTok mode? Hi, Box. Hello. I'm just trying to find one of my backgrounds that I have. Like, I have a really cool one. I just don't remember where I put it. Like, I thought it was here in my F drive, but I guess it's not. But then again, it's also been a very long time since I've had to use that. Whoa, Syncridge! Thank you for gifting us up to Shane. Thank you so much. Where is it? It's like, Ah, I found it. Great. All right, so it is here. Okay, so go here, add media source, background, hexagon, and then browse. Close file when inactive. I just want to make sure that that's the right file. That is not the right file. No! It's not the right file. No, they have to be exactly the same Guardian Soul. They have to be exactly the same for you to do that. So if you have two, if you have the same model, you can do it. And there's a tool called Hannah Tool. Would probably be the most accessible and easiest to use. But that's basically only good if you have two of the same model, basically the same face. Otherwise, if basically you could, some tools don't allow you to do it at all because they must be identical. And even if you were able to transfer the shape keys, which there are ways to do that, from one model to another that's completely different in topology, you're not going to have a good time. And the amount of time that you'd spend on cleanup would be equivalent to the time of making it from scratch. And hi, Super. I don't know where that background is. I don't want to edit it again. Good thing I didn't make it visible, because it's very not polish. Maybe if I just search my computer or just typing. See what I get. Yeah, exactly. If it's new, you have to redo everything. Hi, Squallops.
Hi, Lisa.
Thanks for the host.
Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Should I just edit it? All right. I think I'm just gonna edit it. I'm just gonna quickly open up the Photoshop, not Photoshop, the DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I don't know where it is. So I'm just gonna quickly essentially like I filmed it with a bunch of other stuff. Oh, it could be in my background. Oh, it could be in my paid video assets. That's where it could be. I have a bunch of paid video assets because I used like a stock footage website to get some stuff. So it could be there. Maybe. Okay, paid video assets. Are you here? No, it's not in this folder. And that typing screen, that background screen is also not here. No! Paid video assets, are you here? Nope. Are you here? Nope. Dragon of Flames! Thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 11 months. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you. My computer's a mess right now. Unsuccessful head pat. All right. I think I could just use one of these ones instead. Let me find a good one. Is this one good? Yeah. Let's go with that one. Okay, so what is this one called? Video blocks, abstract. All right. Go here, properties, browse. Go here. And go there. Put this down here. And I should be able to make it visible. Make it smaller. And then we're gonna add a... Oh, does that make me lag? Wait, what resolution is this video? It's a 4K video. Let's not use a 4K video. Let's not use a 4K video. OBS does not handle 4K video that well. Okay, I think this is what I can do. I can convert that down to a lower resolution pretty easily using Handbrake. So that's what I'm gonna do. For those of you who don't know what Handbrake is, Handbrake is basically like the best video encoding thing out there. So if you're looking for something that's like quick and easy video encoding, then Handbrake is what you should be using. If you look for it, I might lag, maybe. If you want to find it, just search Handbrake video encoding on Google, and it'll look like a pineapple. Oh, it's already done. All right, so let's get the new file. Should be on my desktop. MP4. And then I should be able to put that as the background now. And I shouldn't lag now that it's open. Oh yeah, see? Great. Boom. All right, so then I close this, I close this. I don't really like the color too much, so we're gonna add a filter on it. And it's gonna be an effect filter. Color correction. Yeah. We're gonna take down the gamma a bit. Oh, that looks nice, right? We're gonna pump the contrast a tiny bit. Take down the brightness. Decrease the saturation. We're gonna oh, I can hue shift it. Oh. Oh, I like this. And then we're also gonna add, where is it? Can I not blur it? Can I not blur it? Oh, I don't have the plugin for it. I can't blur it. No! I want to make it blurry. I could change the opacity just to make it like less intense, I guess. I think that's okay for now. Right? Okay, and then hold on. Go like this. Oh, I can't wait until the new version of OBS comes out. So there's gonna be what's gonna be crucial about the new version of OBS is it's gonna have an undo button. An undo button. So like when you move something around by accident, you can undo it. Isn't that amazing? I think so. All right, so we need to add a border to this just to clean it up a little bit. So I'm gonna open up Microsoft Paint and I'm gonna make it like a dark purple background. I think would be good. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, I could just do this. Hold on. Show my tablet. Go like this. Okay. Took them all this time to add an undo button. Okay, so I'm gonna add a border. So I'm just gonna make this in Microsoft Paint, because you don't need anything fancy to do what I'm about to do. 100%. And it just go like this. Make it skinny, like that. Now, I probably want to have it like, what color do I want it? Kind of like, maybe like a dark purple, like that. And let's go like that. And there's my border. So if we go back to here, I save this as a border, save as, we'll call this like border. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Add a new source. Image source. I'll call this one border. Unload image when not showing. Great. This. See, look, we have our border, right? But I need to make it a little bit smaller so I can transform, edit transform, and then just crop it a bit. Like that. And we just plop it there. Make another border. And then put this on the bottom. There. We have a border. Isn't that neat? Oh, and then we can take this a step further. I think I have like a YouTube icon somewhere. If I just type in like YouTube. I think. I could be wrong. Do I not have one? Hold on, I'm just gonna search my PC. YouTube. I have like a little thumbnail like icon that looks like YouTube. But I don't remember where I put it. Such is my life. Yeah, I want to put my socials. I used to have a scene like this, but I don't right now. But I think this looks really good, like widescreen. I could fall out of love with this, so that's fine. It's not hard to change it. Sly Stinky? Ah. Yeah, I could do that. Ah! Okay, maybe if I type in, Discord? I can find the Discord icon? Yes, okay. Where is this located? It's in the F drive. Oh, great. Thanks. hold on. I think this Discord thing still works. Do I have a QR code scanner? QR code, QR. Even though I know like not a lot of people know how to use QR codes or can be bothered with it. Yeah, that would be nice. Wouldn't it? All right. Actually, I think if I go here, just give me a second, my mic might cut out. I don't have those icons. They don't exist. All right. Image. Discord. QR. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it. I think if I say Discord PNG? No, that's not it. Discord icon? Okay, I'll just go with that. All right. No hablo español. So please use English here. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I think about it? If I think about it this way, right? You know how like a lot of people are like, oh, Americans are so ignorant. They go everywhere expecting everyone to speak their language. When like I don't know where that like stereotype came from, but like from my experience, everyone from every country has people that go to other countries and expect them to speak their language. So, Sanchez, please speak English or we're gonna have to, I guess time you out. Okay, so this is, where is this? It's in web downloads. Okay, we're gonna rename this to just Discord. Boom. We're gonna get a new one. Image. And this one's gonna be Discord QR. Right? Right? So like people always complain that like, I don't know where the stereotype came from, but like that happens a lot here on Twitch. People would go in someone else's stream and be like, why aren't you speaking my language? And it's like, you came here. It's categorized as an English stream. Right? Like, what do you expect? It's like kind of going to someone's house and being invited to someone's house and it's like, hey, we're gonna have hamburgers. And you're like, why aren't you serving salad? It's like, because I invited you for hamburgers? Yeah, but I want salad instead. I changed my mind. I don't know. I don't think you can attribute that to like any one country. I think something like that is just like humanity wide. I think that's just like, unfortunately, that's just the trait of some humans and humanity. And, you know, some of us have, you know, more self-awareness and self-control. Okay, I think it's here. Discord. Discord. QR. I think we could put it like right here and then have this Discord icon be like right beside it. Something like that. That looks okay. Kind of. Kind of. So that's a QR code for the Discord server. And then youtube.com/Photomet. I need to add my YouTube icon. Bum ba bum. Oh. YouTube icon. Unload image when not showing. Cool. Go here. Oh my gosh, it's so big. That's what she said. It's so big. It's kind of all over the place right now, isn't it? Just a little bit. Where to get icons? Google. Or you could just go to the website like YouTube and you can just download it directly from their website. That's what I did. Add text. YouTube link. And then we're gonna go like youtube.com/Photomet. Oh my gosh, that looks so bad. Okay, let me like just adjust this a little bit to just be a little bit not as terrible. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, hold on. Like that. And then get the Discord icon, make it the same size as this one. Like that. And then get the QR code. And put it there. Like that. And then we should probably center them somewhat, or just like put it up here. There's okay for now. We're just gonna leave it like that. We're just gonna leave it like that for now. This looks really bad. This looks really bad. Right? It's fine. I'll change it later. I'll fix it later. It's good for now. Right? Oh, right. I can change the YouTube icon. Hold on. I meant to do that. Okay, filters. Add color correction. Hold on. Is that better? No, I want it to be the opposite. Make it white! Oh my gosh, that looks so bad. Okay, wait. Hold on. If I do this, if I make it white, and I make that black, right? Okay, hold on. And then I can add a color key, right? A color key. And then custom color, select a color, black. And then it doesn't work. That worked now. Yeah, there we go. We did it. It's a little jaggy, but it's good for now. Hi, ouch. Hello. So we're just doing like an impromptu change to my just chatting screen. Yeah, I'll make it look nice later. I'll make it look nice later. What I'm gonna do too is like the video backgrounds that you see in the back. I'm also gonna add a blur to it. Probably not in OBS, because that would take up too much processing to do that. What do you mean? What do you mean, why does my chair have boob physics? My chair doesn't have boob physics. It has... Oh, I was gonna say something really mean. I shouldn't say that. I was gonna make a your mom joke. It has your mom's belly status. Jiggle physics. What's going on? Yeah, okay, so sorry for the moderator that DM'd me. Don't worry, I'll look into that with that about the other thing that you're talking about the clearing the requests. But at the same time too, that other person is, I'll just make it more clear. Okay, so I see that you said that on your it's not our place to, okay, so the moderator that's DMing me, it's not our place to report those kind of things. And like, it's not our place. And in essence, like, one person is not going to be able to keep up with that many people. Like, if they ever get like really, really big, they're not going to be able to keep up with 2 streams at once anyway. Hi, Crazy Snake. Hello. It kind of jiggles, see? Just a little bit. Okay, Squallops, have a good time at work. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah. My gloves came in. I wonder if they fixed them. I have no idea. Hold on, let me grab them. So apparently the gloves are fixed. They haven't emailed me, they just sent them back. And well, it looks like I got new receivers. So like that's a thing. I got new receivers. Exciting. Yeah, their receivers are not great. I don't know why they couldn't just use the standard Bluetooth protocol. Maybe because there's too much of a delay with Bluetooth? Maybe? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh yeah, they gave me brand new receiver. These are a little bit thicker. Did they update their receivers? I think they did. These feel a little bit thicker. But yeah, the gloves are the same. Same gloves as before. I lost one of my... Are they still... Yeah, they're stinky. Okay, give me a sec. I think I need to find my... I dropped one of the Vive tracker mounts under my desk before I mailed it off, so I just need to go find it. Actually, I don't need that right now. I just need to plug them in just to see if they actually work. That would be like the thing to do. Hold on, let me move my chair over there. I'll plug in this hub. Okay. Why did that why did me plugging in the hub? What happened? Hello? Oh. Strange. I'm okay now, though. Wait, did stream restart? I don't think so. I'm still at the 5 hours. Okay, so it could be... Okay, so let me plug in this hub. And then I'll connect these USBs. All right. And then, turn on the glove. All right. So let's see if I have fingies. Maybe. Oh, I need to take my tracker off. All right. Do I have fingies? No. Okay, do I need to restart my app? Hold on. Let me restart. Oh, did I disable it? I might have, hold on. I might have disabled it manually. Cause hold on. Yeah, I disabled it manually. I have to like recompile my, my app to include the glove script again. So, no gloves today. No gloves today. Oh well. I'll just put them back in the box, I guess. And I'll unplug them. Yeah, oh my gosh, these gloves stink so bad. They smell so bad. I don't know how to clean them. How do I clean them? Their recommendation was to use like a dry powder to clean them. And like, how? Like, how is that gonna clean it? The gloves are off. Like, how do you clean something that can't get wet? Like, at all? No, they're VR gloves. That's what they are. They're VR gloves. So like, how do you clean them? I don't know. No, you can't use alcohol. The alcohol will interfere with the flex sensors. What kind of dry powder? Right? No, the flex sensors are integrated into the gloves. Dehydrated water. Dehydrated water. What's decon powder? I don't know what that is. What's decon powder? And how can decon powder like fix that? Plug nose? The smell is like, it rubs off onto my hands and I have to wash my hands after using the gloves. Powder used by hazmat teams? Decon powders? I don't even know what that is. Decon, dry clean detergent powders. That's expensive. Holy smokes. That's expensive. Cry on them? No, they recommended to use like I wonder if I could just put baking powder on them. Sorry, baking soda? That might work. Cause like, a really great way to easily clean your carpets if you're not able to do like a deep clean is to sprinkle baking soda on your carpets and like make sure it like gets in between all of the little fibers. And then you vacuum it after you let it sit for a bit. If you store them in an oxygen-free environment, would I need like a vacuum seal container and like suck the air out? Is that what I would need to do? Get a vacuum seal? Use the light cleaners on people use on phones, like UV? Would that work though? Would UV be enough to kill like bacteria in fabric? Don't use baking soda. It would mix with your sweat and create abrasive paste embedded in the fabric near the sensor. Okay. Dry cleaning, you either steam things, which sounds bad for tech, or use purge detergents. Compress nitrogen and purge the container a few times. Okay. Let me like actually do like a real Google search. All right. So Wee's gonna be looking for something, a little something something. Their thing is to use a powder. Pressure pumping. No, you can't. Okay, so how to clean fabric that can't get wet. Let's find out. Ahem. What is this? Poultry, mild detergent, like water or vinegar, can't use that. Okay. Okay, this is useless, thanks. How to... Yes, water stains. Oh wait, I need to move myself lower, don't I? Give me a sec. I move myself low. Down here. Yes, water stains. Those are 100% water stains. How do I remove water stains on my couch? Isopropyl is tech safe? Is the answer? Okay. Isopropyl is the answer. Okay, but like, what is isopropyl's interaction with silicon? Okay, isopropyl alcohol on silicon. It isn't the recommended way to clean. We don't have the 70% stuff. We only have the 99% stuff. We only have like the really pure stuff. It's actually more difficult in Korea to find the 70% stuff. It's easier to find the 99% stuff. So that's what we have. Okay, but here's the thing. Like, yes, it's what people use on tech. I know because I clean my computer all the time and I use isopropyl alcohol. But like, that's not on silicone. So we gotta remember that feel the same. Okay, I'll go to the English site and I'll show you the products. They're using these they're using their own custom flex sensors. So like, in essence, like, their flex sensors, do they have a picture of them? Can you order them? Like, this is basically like, silicone. Can I get like a good view of that? Dun 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 dun. So this is like the sensor that's sewn into the fabric. It says online that alcohol, isopropyl alcohol, which we only have the 99% stuff available to us here, does not interact well with silicone. It will absorb into the silicone, apparently. No details. Great. But yeah, these are the flex sensors that are inside the gloves. How do they clean their products? They're saying use like a cleaning powder, like the same ones that you would use to clean, like. They're saying they use a cleaning powder. I'm like, I'm like, but no, like, how can I get something that would actually clean the gloves? And they're like, oh, you can't actually clean them that way. I said, and it's like, there's no way to take them apart. So the only way to do it is to pay $200 and then have it sent to them. And then they will remove the fabric and replace the fabric. All right. I'm just worried that it's going to damage the integrity of the flex sensor. Yeah. Honestly, like in hindsight, I probably wouldn't order these again. Like, I wouldn't order these. If I could, you know, think back on it, I would get the Rococo gloves. I'll get these things. Because they're washable. What? Gloves that you can wash? Amazing. Imagine having something that you can wear, that you can actually wash. Yeah, so one day We'll see. The ones I have, they're $600 US. And essentially they're not, they can only detect finger bending, but not finger splaying. And they're very breathable, just they're impossible to clean. Like supremely impossible to clean. Well, I mean, like it's 600 US versus 1,000. And like considering that your gloves will get dirty at one point, right? And that costs $200 to have them replace the fabric. Like basically, if you need to clean the gloves twice, then you exceed the cost of those other gloves that are washable, that have finger splay. Correct. I used to use index controllers. And the reason I stopped using index controllers is because you can't game with index controllers in your hands, right? But that is what I do recommend to other people, is to use index controllers, because it makes things just a lot easier to use. It's more accessible, and it's not a single purpose thing. Essentially, until VR gloves become like something you can actually use in most games, like until like Valve or Facebook releases like their own gloves, do not buy gloves at all. But with the index controllers though, you're not going to have full range of hand tracking. Essentially, your middle finger, your ring finger, and your pinky will only have full close and open. There's no gradients in between. It's just a 1 and a 0. Your thumb is going to be the same. It's going to be difference between a 1 and a 0. The only finger that will have a full like variance of like 1 to 100 would be your pointer finger. Throw them in the oven. That would fry the electronics and the plastics. Yeah, imagine that. I would say in essence, like if the ideal, like the thing with the Index 2 is that it doesn't have finger splay either. Meaning like if you look at your hand right now, right? And you put your hand flat on your desk and then try to make your hand wide by moving your fingers apart from each other. That's called finger splay. Your fingers are splaying. So now you have a gap between your fingers, right? A larger gap than you did before. That's called finger splay. The index controllers and the gloves that I have do not track that. Whereas the Leap Motion and those Rococo gloves, they do. Hi, Better5. Okay, I am not putting my fabric gloves with plastic components and an unknown grade of silicone into an oven. it, but then I would need to add my own circuit to it. I would probably need to buy... I honestly, I'm just thinking like, I'm just gonna avoid gloves until I decide to go full mocap. And then if I go full mocap, I'm just gonna get the gloves that come with that suit. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Mumble's advice. First, I'm gonna hook up the gloves after stream, test them out to see if they work, because I just got them back. Then second, if they work fine, then I'm going to get some isopropyl 99% alcohol and a Q-tip and just carefully swab down the entire thing, inside and out. Yes, the laser tracking does interfere with the leap motion tracking, so you have to be... The best way to... There's only one way to do it, and I did cover that in my virtual motion capture video. You can see my example. It will interfere. There are ways you can orient it where it won't interfere, but you have to be very careful with your positioning of that, I guess. But yeah, if you want to see the results that you're most likely to get, go to my YouTube channel, !YouTube, or the link that's right there, and look at my video on virtual motion capture. And just go to, if you want to not watch the whole thing, just go to the very end. Yeah. Well, like, the flex sensors are, like, sewn in. So, basically, what I can do is I can be a little bit more generous with the places that are not around the flex sensor. And then, or when the fabric, over the flex sensor itself, I'll just be very, essentially, just be use very small amounts of isopropyl. So, like, it should be fine, Mumbles, without having to test things. I think there's going to be a definite limit on how often I can do that. I have a feeling like... There's probably a way to make the sensors removable. Probably. It just doesn't make sense. For something that they're selling for industrial applications, for it not to be washable just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, whatsoever. Right? Hi, Shadow. What do you mean Velcro? It's a silicone flex sensor. You can't hold that in with Velcro. It would have to be like... You know what they could have done? They could have had like a regular pair of gloves, and then it has a top layer, right? And then you can take off the top layer to reveal the flex sensors, and the flex sensors are held down with buttons. Like buttons that you would have, like metal buttons that snap together, like snapping buttons. That would actually meet all their criteria, because it would still allow the flex sensor to work, but also make it easily removable without damaging it and having to pull on it too much. They should have done that. That legit would solve all the problems. It would probably increase the cost by an extra $100, but I think that'd be worth it. No, you can't use the no, Velcro would not work with that, no. Basically, the flex sensors are sewn in, and it's not as easy as you think. Basically, they would have to redesign the flex sensor in the glove in order to accommodate like a button, as an example. Yeah, Ave, Omnis, that won't work. It won't work. Trust me. Like, I'm telling you, it won't work. Because the way the flex sensors are designed right now is... Hold on. Let me just do it this way. Photoshop. No, the sensor is measuring the stretch, but the problem is that how the flex sensor is designed. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I need to automate some of this stuff. Tablet. Boop. All right. So basically, the flex sensor looks like this. So we have the flex sensor like this, and then there's like a little pad here. So like this is what the flex sensor looks like in essence, and then like on this end it connects to like like just imagine like there's electronics. So there's the electronics. So this is made of like a very flexible and soft silicone. I don't know if it's actually made of silicone. And then on the inside, it's like right up to the edge. Actually, hold on. Undo that. Let's change the color. So on the inside, there's... Hello? Change the color, please. Thank you. So on the inside, there's like... Right up to the edge, there's like all these little tiny sensors like this. That connect together. And then like it goes like this at the end. So there's like... And the thing is though is that this itself, this is very thin. So like in essence, like the strip of Velcro would be, I don't know, inches. Most of you know inches, don't you? This is like maybe like 1.5 cm wide, something like that. Hi, Captain Keys. Yeah, but like 1.5 centimeters. I just didn't want to do that math in my head. It's late. It's like almost 1 a.m. So like, and like the thing is too is that the Velcro would have to go under it. And that would cause essentially two problems. It would reduce the amount of flex that it can have, and it would be too thin to stay in place. So that's the problem with Velcro. Yeah, but this is why I'm saying Velcro would not work. Velcro like is not a solution here. So what I think they should have done is hold on. Feel the same gloves. Products. Order. Okay, so these are the sensors that are in the gloves to tie it around the finger. How is that going to keep it in place? It's not going to keep it in place, right? Okay, so these are the flex sensors, except for the flex sensors that are actually in the glove do not have this, but instead have this. Like right here, like that. So like, this is what it actually looks like on the inside. So my thought is this. They could have made it so that there's like an extra like little bit up here, right? And then there could be a spot for like the button. Like that. And then there could be like a little tab on this side too. Like on the sides that also have a button. Because here's the thing is that on the inside of the glove, it's literally sewn into place like this. Like all around it, it's like they use a sewing machine and they stitch it in. So like it's stitched in, it stays 100% in place. There's no like fiddling around, so it's very accurate. But the downside is it's sewn into place. So I'm guessing that on the glove they can have like these flap buttons on the side, and then they have like an extra tab on the end, and then like your finger would go like This would be your finger. Right? Your finger would be here. This would be like the rest of your hand, I guess. You only have one finger. And then like these would snap down to the sides. And then like, this would be like covered in like another fabric, if that makes sense. Like to me, that makes sense because like you can completely detach it and still have it secured and wash it. Whereas right now you can't. Flex tape, flex sensing tape. Flex sensing tape. No, I've seen those before. These flex sensors are actually really nice compared to the flex sensing tape. In terms of durability. Yeah, I'm looking at like, hold on. Yeah. Like this looks like the flex sensing tape right here. No, these are flex sensor gloves that are being held down. That's not flex sensing tape. Would this be it? But like, this is what I'm used to seeing people with their DIY projects with just regular flex sensors. But like, here's the thing. The thing is that all the components to make a fully tracked glove is like so well, it's not that inexpensive. But like, they're all out there. All the parts are out there. And like, with enough like Googling, anyone can slap one together. But there's nothing that's like, you know, really convenient, if that makes sense. Well, no, yeah, you can get it. So basically all you need is the flex sensors and Raspberry Pi. And you have everything you need to make your own VR tracked gloves. Is flex sensors, Raspberry Pi, Vive tracker. Done. VR glove. Yes, you could use with string. I have seen that. But like, that contraption is not... I looked it up. It's made by I'm Lucid. It's awesome, but it doesn't look very practical in terms of like regular use. If that makes sense. It needs to be something that's like ready for consumers. So like this, for example, here, this glove, like this is, for the most part, like you could make this like ready for consumer. You just need to like put a fabric facade on the top of this and then it's done. And like, even still, you can buy the flex sensors that these ones, like these ones you can buy. You can buy a full handset from that company. So you can buy like super high quality ones. It even comes with a board to track it. But to me, the main issue comes down to practicality and and durability. So like it has to be able to withstand like regular repeated use, right? And right now, well, that's not the case. That's not the case. I don't know if I like this widescreen or not. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I like it. Like, it looks cool, but like, I think as soon as you see it, the wow factor is like, is kind of gone. Right? It would be, Mumbles, that would be. Yeah, let's go back to regular screen. We're gonna do that. Okay, so let's just get rid of this. Oh, doesn't let me. Go like this. I go like this. Boop. And then I magically become giant. Like this. Put up, put up, put up, put up. Yeah, I kind of like this better. It all that extra stuff just looks too much. Yeah, this is nicer. I think. Like, it doesn't show as much of the world, but I mean, like, it's really just a novelty, right? A novelty. It would be. It would be. They have haptic gloves. Those would be really cool. Essentially, like, I think the best affordable haptic gloves out there are probably the Dexmos. And like, I'm thinking, like, if you're gonna spend like big cash dollars, the Dexmo, like, it's small, it has a tiny fingerprint, and it tracks well, it gives you haptic feedback, and like, it's not so over the top like some of the other ones out there that like simulate feel. The old VR headset with the exploding nut. Yeah, the one glove. You can feel the nut exploding with your hand. Haha. I don't even remember what that was called. Let's see. First VR headset. YouTube. I don't even remember the video name. It's been so long. Oh, yeah, Facebook already has that. They, hold on, I think it's on my Twitter feed. I might have shared it. Give me a second. basically it's just like a strap that you put on your arm that gives you full hand tracking. And like Facebook just has it because they bought out the company and they bought out the patents. So it's just like, oh, dang. Oh yeah, here we go. Hold on, let me share my screen. You can see it right here. It's just like a little band that you put on your arm. So like, hi Watkins. Yeah. Basically Facebook didn't reveal anything until this post, essentially. And Facebook went, hey, you know that thing that we bought a long time ago that was crap? Yeah, we made it better. Check it out. And guess what? You also can't use them anymore. But here's the thing though. If I could use those instead of gloves, I would love to use those instead. And like, if you have something like that and then you have like a haptic motor like on top of your head that would like pull back your fingers as you're touching things like a Dexmo would, then like that would be really, really good. Because like you can have that arm strap and then have the haptic, I guess, thing attached to your wrist and it'll be resting on your upper hand. And like that would be like an add-on or something. Oh yeah, the keyboard. Yeah, this is how I saw this originally when Linus, because Linus looked at this before. I think Linus actually has an older version of this. Linus from Linus Tech Tips. A link to the gloves.
The handheld space joystick is also tracked impressively.
Oh, I've seen that video. Yes. Hold on.
Well, and some software even made where in this video really popular and led you to choose.
It's not really oh. I can't play the video too much because this is literally someone else's content, so I don't want to get content ID'd, I guess. But like you can see it like in the bottom corner right there with the guy and like has a full haptic glove. And like that was like one of the first VR headsets in full 3D. It's like they had a haptic glove. Why don't we have haptic gloves? I don't know. But thanks Mumbles for sending the link. But like it was super bulky. Why am I not subscribed to Nostalgia Nerd? That's a good question. Thanks for the 10 bits. What does that even mean? Is it bad? Oh, yeah. That's really bad. Thanks, Mumbles. Good call. In my head, I'm just like, is it that bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Probably bad. Does this translate properly? Hold on.
Schmerzen in meinem Arsch.
Pain in my ass? Cause that's what that was. A pain in my backside. Wait, pain in my backside. I know there's, oh. But does that translate?
Schmerzen auf der Rückseite.
There you go. Pain in my backside. Yeah, it's true. You would need somewhere to put buttons. Hi, Rage Oof. Pee-pee in the backside. Yeah, I googled it. I'm just like, I wonder how many people like actually like read things out in a different language. Like, hey, can you say this? And like, they're like, sure, I have no idea what this says and it's in a different language, but I'm going to say it. Like what if they're making you say something like super heinous, right? You'd say it anyway. But like, do you know what I mean though, right? It's kind of like, okay, so knock on wood. I've yet to fall for one of those like, those follow trolls, like the wallower that came from ice, if you know what I mean.
Huh? Gary.
Well, like, wait, hell pie, it's like, how is that bad? In my head, I'm just reading that like it's like stationary island, right? The wallower that came from ice. I think like I think that username is actually banned on Twitch. And I think like if you like gift a sub to that user, I think it's actually a bannable offense. I think. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure. Because I've seen people that would gift a sub to that and they would just get banned, like reported. You should ask who about it? The plumber? You know, the American common person, named by that name, called the plumber? I should ask the plumber. Hi, Shadow Magic. No, it's... Oh, you mean the button factory owner, right? Hi, my name is... And I live in a... Wait, I work in a button factory? That's what you're talking about? Yeah, I know you're trying to talk about the Yo Mama jokes. I know. Remember, I taught for many years. I'm quite aware of everything. Oh, the Wallow name? Yeah, the Wallower. That came from ice. It's only been since... Hasn't been years, it's only been months since you've been here. Maybe? Let's check. We can check. Go like this. Pop it out. Pop, pop. Since January. So it's not even been a year. It's been 4 months. Oh, you mean you love the hunter, Akon? The hunter? Hunter, you know, just going out there, laying their traps, and, you know, big game hunting. Wow. Wow. I haven't seen that one before. That one's 100% new to me. Akon. That's actually 100% new. Oh, also that's part of the reason why I read out people's names. Like when I used to read out follows all the time, I would read part of their name out. So like, for example, if that person were to follow Akon, I'd be like, hey, Mike, or hey, Hawk, thanks for the follow, like that. That's awesome. Okay, Super Wolf Art, see you. All right. Do I want to do some work on stream? Do I want to do work on stream? I don't know. Yeah, let's do a little bit of work on stream. Let's do a little bit. We can do a little bit. Give me a sec. We were talking about this earlier. So, Christmas music. Bum ba dum bum bum. I don't need Photoshop open. Thank you. If you want to get feedback on things like that, just join the Discord server. There's this proper channel for that. All right. Go here, display capture. I can make myself smaller. Like this. Well, I don't have to take out our dog because Sly said she'd take him out. So we're, this is who I'm working on right now. This is not a commission, but basically this is me just trying to figure out some stuff. And right now we're working on a very weird facial expression. So this is the combination of, so right now, mouth closed, right? So this is jaw open, when the jaw's open. Oh, I have the teeth hidden right now. So the jaw opens like this, because on dogs and I guess humans, you know, the top jaw doesn't really move. So, the mouth close is like a really fickle thing, but when you combine mouth close on a human model with jaw open, it should like make this kind of a face. I don't know how well this will actually work on this kind of a model. I'm gonna try it. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to fix this up, I guess, kind of. I have no idea how well this is gonna work. No idea. Because like literally this is actually, should I x-ray this? I think I should x-ray it and bring it back over here. But yeah, this is the one model that I have to like, I keep taking breaks from because I'm just trying to figure out how to get facial tracking working on this well. And I don't know. I don't know. Well, like, I haven't even finished the first draft of it yet. That's the thing. Because, like, I've restarted this process a couple times until I came to this point. I'm just like, this is what I'm going to end up trying. Because I think this is the closest to what's actually probably going to work. But I think what I need to do is actually straighten this out. Because right now it's not straight. So bring that up like that. Yeah, but the thing is with ARKit, the only way to test it is to have all the shape keys there, right? And like, you're not necessarily going to know all the issues until like, because the thing is like all the shape keys will activate at once. So it could cause issues. I don't know. Like, I guess it's just because like I have a process and I try to stick to the same process to try and maintain some sort of semblance of consistency. Like, you're probably right. You're probably right. I just haven't thought of a way to process what you're saying. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes, like, I'm one of those people that, like, if you tell them something, like, a week later, I'll be like, I don't think that's a good idea. And then a week later, I'll just be like, I came up with this great idea. It's like the idea that you just suggested and you're like, face palm. Bofa face palm. But I'm thinking like if we move this entire jaw to be like this. Because like the mouth close is never really gonna be this extreme, I guess. Huh? What do you mean you made this? I didn't make this model. I'm doing face tracking on it. No, it wasn't a Relution character. It was a Daz character. It was a Daz character that was modified in Blender. Yeah, so I'm thinking like having it like this. Like I'm gonna straighten these out in a moment. But like I think that would be okay. And like essentially the mouth close is the hardest to get right. It'll cause you the most problems. Oh, the meme? Oh. Sorry, I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to memes. I'm not familiar with a lot of them. Like most of the memes that I see come from meme reviews on YouTube or Reddit. Which I know is not like the best source to get memes. Not that, like, you don't get the dankest of memes there. You just get, like, whatever is, like, filtered up, I guess. Oh, hey, Twin. Obamium? Yeah, I don't know what that is. So that's why I drew what I drew. That's why I drew what I drew. I don't know if that's gonna be okay like that. We're gonna find out. Oh, this is so scuffed looking. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out what's going on here. Which one is that? It's this one that's going on a crazy angle, right? Yeah. Okay, we can bring that up. And then I think it has to go back. Right? Okay, we're gonna put it there for now. We're gonna keep... What a disaster! Okay, these have to go down. because I don't want to touch the upper mouth. I'm only going to be touching the lower mouth. Essentially, what I want to do, I'm gonna have it, and I guess that has to come back out, like over here, but like kind of like that.
Gary?
Is that gonna be okay? That might be okay. I'm legit concerned. Yeah. Hey, Neff. How are you? How was stream? Is the shadow broken? I don't think so. It's working. How was your stream, Neff? Yeah, you can check it. For those of you who don't know who Neff is, you can... Oh, the shadow is broken. It's so broken. All right, you're right. It is broken. For those of you who don't know who Neff is a fellow VTuber, and
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
oh, hi, Starving. I hope you had a good stream. And everyone from Neff's stream, I'm Fofamid. I'm a VTuber. Hey. Hi. I do cool stuff on. I do cool stuff like tracked objects, and like I have a fully tracked environment that you can see that I'm in right now. And if you want to learn more about VTubing, you can check out my YouTube channel by typing in !YouTube. And for those of you who don't know who Neff is a fellow VTuber who streams a variety of games, including VR chats, and their streams are super great. And they're also really talented with model making. So today, we are, this is not a commission for facial tracking, but this is something that I've taken on for free because I am learning from this model. Oh, Neff is the one who's starving. Yeah, you can check them out. The link is right there. The pop-out video clip is not working right now, but you can see their link in chat. Yeah, the deal was like they send me their model and like I get unlimited time with it, and if it works out, they get a tracked model, and then I get edumacation from it. If it doesn't work out, then I'm sorry. I'm learning how to do facial tracking on it. So like what you see right now, hold on. Like facial tracking. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, why isn't... Give me a sec. Why is my... Sorry, I have to adjust the angle of my iPhone. iPhone! Okay, angle of iPhone for facial tracking. Okay, there we go. It's not... Oh. Why am I not getting the angle right? It's fine. It's fine. Like, a lot about this helmet is in terms of placement, and like, a lot of the times I don't place things right, but it's so comfortable. Okay, that works. Hi. Yeah, full facial tracking, like, what I have. Like, I don't have to press any buttons. It's all tracked in real time. You don't have to think about it. So basically what I'm doing right here. Yeah. I'll show you what I have on the model so far. So we can turn this off. Oh, this model does have teeth. It's just, I have it turned off right now just so that I can work fully with the mouth. So this is what I have done on it so far. If I look down left, like, this is pretty simple to do. See, like, squint, wide. Same on the other side. And then after that, this is the tricky stuff, which is the jaw. So, like, jaw left, jaw right, jaw open. I don't know if this is going to be good. Have you played Mass Effect with the helmet on? What do you mean? The helmet is on. What do you mean obstructing the view? And then, like, right now I'm working on the mouth close, which will always look messed up. Twin can attest to that, right? Right, Twin? I have no idea how I'm going to do the mouth funnel. This I have to touch up. I think for the jaw open, you probably need to have the corners of the mouth stretched down a bit. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. We got this. I haven't really touched a lot of these other ones too much. Oh yeah, I remember doing the smiles. I did the smile a long time ago. Oh yeah, I forgot I did the eyebrows. It's been a long time. I basically did all the easy stuff first. Like, the eyebrows, super easy to do because they're just like human eyebrows, right? Dog yawning for reference. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Dog yawn. Do dogs always stick out their tongue like that when they yawn? Oh, not always. Like, this one's not. I see. I see. Humans do it too? I yawn with my mouth closed most of the time. Hi, German. Basically, I most of the time when I yawn, I hold it in, so I get the full experience of the yawn, but no one knows I'm yawning. By the way, since we're talking about yawning so much, there's a theory about yawns and yawning, is that when someone talks about yawns and yawning too much, and sometimes if you pair yawning with yawning visual stimuli, it'll make you yawn. I bet you most of you have yawned already by now. What do you mean that's kind of messed up? Wait, I can do this too. I can be like this. I'll fake it. Did that make anyone yawn? Okay, dogs yawning. That jaw is very down and open. Okay, let's look up dog yawning Jeff. I want to see one in action. Show me the money. Show me the money. So cute. It looks like they're going like, ow, 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 ow. Okay, so is this too high? Does it need to be lower? Maybe I could just overdrive it and see how that works. Oh, yes. Oh, oh. Yes. Great. Wow, what a yawn. So good. The yawn was so good that it turns into a hoodie. I think if like I pair like this, I'm just trying to think about like how can I make it like not as much work. Is that too much? That actually looks like a dog with its mouth open though, right? I would just need to adjust the sides of the mouth a little bit. Is that good? Like maybe... Okay, let's go with this. Go here. And then we're gonna have to adjust the teeth a little bit. New shape key from Mix. Bum 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 bum. Oh crap. I have this open. Can't have that. Gotta do that again. Yeah, but like you want to be able to control your mouth to open like that, right? If you're controlling it with your mouth, like if you're controlling it, right? Like it won't go this big when they're speaking. But like here's the thing, dogs don't really speak. They just bark. Right? YouTube dog barking. See? Like this would be the closest to a dog speaking. Like that. All right, so we can make that the new jaw open, remove this, open this, go here, whoop. And I guess we gotta move, okay, so we go back to edit mode. And, all right.
Huh?
I think I'm gonna turn off X-ray. Shave the dog? Who would shave a dog? The poor dog. Wait, the teeth and tongue can see... No, this is not the neck. I just need to adjust this. It's fine. It's fixable. This needs to come out a bit. Like this, see? And then I need to adjust the inner pink of the mouth as well. So that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, how did I select? Oh. Okay. I'll just start with these ones. 1, 2, 3. And probably bring that to there. One, two, three. Bring these ones back. Egg dog? Was trying to save me the work? Saving work? What do you mean saving work? What work to save? What do you mean? Oh, this is like actually pain. Actually pain. All right. So like the tongue will cover this, but I don't want it to like pop through like that, if that makes sense. So here we have to, I guess, bring these up. Like that. Yeah, I know. They'll hide the clipping. Are these connected? Can I just do the— oh no, they're all connected together. Oh! I think this can bring that all up. So I'm just gonna bring this up like this. Like it's a monstrosity doing it this way, yes, but I'm just getting it so that I don't have to keep digging around for them. And then we can start fiddling around. So like, bring this more here, get down. Because I don't want to touch the neck in this case. And like, I can be a little bit sloppy because this will be covered. I just don't want it to be, what do you call it? I don't want it to be clipping. Also, Vince looks down often. There will be clipping. Yeah, I know making vertex groups would save work in the future. It's not part of my workflow just because I'm lazy. That makes a difference. Wait, how do you know this is Vince? That's the real question. Do we have overlapping? I didn't think we had overlapping viewership. Mm. But yeah, to be clear though, like, this is not the commission. I know I've said this like multiple times, but generally, I'll make sure that the end result still looks good, but I will basically do things to save time. So like, or save time in a sense, if that makes sense. Because I'm not really saving time by doing some things that I'm doing. Ah, I think I might have rated him once. Maybe? Okay, Alt-H. I'm pretty sure, just let me double check to make sure that's only this being selected. No, okay. There's one stray vert being selected. Where are you? It's like right here. That could probably go like right. Like that. Let's take a look what that looks like. That's true, since yeah, I'm streaming it. Using hotkeys? I don't like hotkeys, Twin. Is that bad? I only like universal hotkeys. I'm terrible. Basically, like, it's gonna turn to the point where if I ever become like super proficient at Blender, people are just gonna watch my streams just to cringe. Okay, how's this? That looks pretty okay. Okay, so now how's this gonna look? Not good. Not good. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Perfection. Oh, that looks very suggestive. Holy cow. All right, so we want to have it be like here. I think that would be okay. Maybe like there. Yeah, so I think like having it about there would be good. But the thing is, like, dogs don't really have like a chin per se. You know what I mean? So like dogs can't really make this face. This face? Which is the face that these two blend shapes make when they're put together. So like we kind of have to make it a furry version of it, if that makes sense. Which means the jaw should be relatively flat. And then this should be back a bit. Okay, I think this is a good starting point though. Maybe. Oh, what? Hold on. I did something bad. I forgot. Where's mouth close? I need to close this. This is the wrong one. So I guess it's gonna look like that. Something like that. Right? Oh, hey! Hey, Johnny. Thank you so much for the 10 months. How are you? How have you been? Hi. This is so ridiculous looking. This is what it looks like. You know what? Should I just roll with it for now? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I need to redo these shape keys, look. Sometimes this happens. It'll affect part of the body. Gotta fix that. Ahem. You want to test this just to see how it is right now? Oh, I need to like remake all these shape keys because I have them all set to vertex groups right now. So they're gonna look a little strange. Okay, so I have to make a copy of all the ones that have the vertex group. So is there a way that I can just apply the vertex group? I don't think so. I think I need to like just do that and make a new shape key from mix. I wish there was a way that I can just apply the vertex group to the shape key without having to move it around. Unless there is a way to do that. It's possible. I'm guessing there isn't a way. So we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Which is basically just this. And then boom. Save. Bum bum bum. What do you mean? I don't need to save as for this. And in addition to, I have 256 undos. So I can just undo most of this stuff pretty easily. But for the most part, this is not going to negatively affect anything. Basically, all I'm doing is I'm applying the vertex group filters, is the best way to describe it, to all of the shape keys. So right now I'm not testing anything. This is just me getting it ready for the first draft, because even though I'm not finished with the mouth, I just kind of want to see how it animates right now, because like that'll give me a better idea of how it'll work. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. So like my guess is that basically from the this point up is going to be great. And then the rest of like down here is going to be like very so-so. But yeah, if anyone knows how to do this faster, please feel free to enlighten me. Technically you can do anything you want in just chatting, as long as you're focusing on chatting with chat. So like, I don't mind like literally stopping what I'm doing just to talk with people. So yeah. So like as an example, you can play chess in the just chatting category instead of the chess category. It's fine. I've done this so many times. I know that there's no issue that's going to happen here. Like, this is what I do off stream. Most of my time is spent doing tedious stuff like this. See? It's fine. The only solace that I do have is that my friend Iba, made a script that makes the whole Unity process so much easier. Holy smokes. It just, like, basically it just saves having to do 10 minutes of monotonous work. Can you duplicate the model, scale it down by 1, and then shrink wrap it to make it easier? How would that help the shape key situation? No problem, Jip Jip? I don't understand how that would help with shape keys. Hi, Jay. Hello. How are you? I have the feeling like if I stood in like, you know, sometimes I think like, hold on. Where would it be? Like here? Something like that? If I did more of my streams like... Oh. If I did more of my streams like this, but like, you know, I was centered and... Oh, is this a good place? No. Not a good place. Like, if I did more of my streams just like standing, oh, my hands are, what? What? What's going on with my hand? Okay. What's with my hand? I think like if I did more of my streams, or wait, I need to make it down more. There. I think like if I did more of my streams like this, it would probably be better. Because one, I get the advantage of standing, and two, it's more visually interesting, except for right now, you know, my background is not as interesting like this. I think I need to make like a standing set, if that makes sense. Like a set specifically designed for like standing. If that makes sense. I don't know what happened. Like right now, to have my hand like this, I have to have my hand like this. Do I just need to recalibrate? Like, what's going on with this? Hi, Azusa! Oh, Azusa's still here, yes. Well, I can't stand and work at the same time. Literally, like, the entire stream would have to be just chatting. If I were to do it this way. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? How does that work? I've never had this issue before. Okay, see, like, right now... Oh, look! It just rotates my arms. Why? Why is it rotating my arms? You see how it calibrates properly, right? So if I calibrate... Like, you can see my hands. Watch my hands. I'll stay completely still. So I'm standing still. Everything's fine. Then they warp on their own. What is this? Okay, is that in VM's virtual mode? Hey, hold on. It is. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to restart virtual motion capture. Hi, Randy. Let me restart the virtual motion capture. That could be the issue. All right. Let's find out. Ouch. Oh, it was virtual motion capture that was causing the problem. But yeah, so like, I think streaming like this would probably be better. It's more, how do you say, dynamic? And the only reason I don't is because I can't read chat. Like, the one downside to this method is literally I can't read chat. I don't know how to do that. Because like my monitors are facing one way, whereas like most of my walking space is over there. And like I need like, it's like I need like a big screen TV like this in real life just to have chat. Because like I was thinking of having more like of kind of an interactive blank set. That makes sense. So like this stream could be more like, so this set could be more like when I'm doing like Blender work or just kind of relaxing, chilling out, just sitting around. Whereas like being able to stand is something that I quite miss because I haven't been doing it very often. So I would need like, I think I would need a different set. You failed, Mumbles, by the way. You failed. Failed! A HoloLens for chat. No. See, I've thought about just having chat open on like my cell phone and just have a cell phone in my hand so I can read chat that way. That seems pretty reasonable, right? And then the only issue that I would have beyond that would be wireless headphones, which I 100% lack. I don't have wireless headphones. I think I could just use my cell phone. That seems like a pretty reasonable thing to try. And just like model a version of myself with a cell phone in my hand. Because I'm not going to put a tracker on a cell phone. Wait, let me try it right now. Okay, go to Twitch. How do I check my own stream? My channel. Chat. Well, see, the thing is that...
Gary!
Wait, let's try this. Okay, let me move the camera to be like here. And then go here. Just like extend that out as far as possible. I guess I'll take my headphones off. Oh! Have I... I'm like off to one corner. Wait. I don't... See, the issue is that... should I just use a wireless mic? I think so. Alright, let me get my wireless mic set up. Jeez. What do you mean successful? There wasn't a successful one. Huh? Oh, you might have gotten me. Alright. So... is this the receiver or the transceiver? I think this is the receiver. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, so... goes... here. What is this one? Microphone. Alright. This goes here. Ahem. Alright, so where is my mic? That's the real question. I don't know where my my mic is. Is this it? Oh, I found it. Behind my tablet. Ah! Alright. So I got the tablet, got the microphone. I plug it in. Is it working? No. No XLR. be in line in. Alright, so it has to be in line in, okay. Ow! Line in. Alright. Ah! Oh. Oh my gosh, the handling noise. Testing? Test? Okay. Test? Oh, yay! So this is working, right? I have my my wireless microphone. It doesn't sound as nice as the SM7B, but it works, right? And you can hear this. Hi, can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Okay, so you're supposed to put it like on your shirt collar. I don't have a collar, so it has to like clip to my shirt, like this. Does that sound okay? I don't actually know. It sounds like there's like a lot of, it's not very clear, if that makes sense. Like it sounds like way better here, like when it's nice and loud. If that makes sense. But like, where can I, oh, wait. Oh, I know where to put it. I just can put it like right. Is that good? For the SM7B,
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
So this is a wireless microphone. It sounds better when it's closer to your mouth. Let me pause it for a second so that I can tell you about the SM7B. Hello? Oh, weird. The SM7B. What is going on? Play. The SM7B does not need a cloud uplifter. If you have a headphone DAC that can support it. Was it like at 15K? Good job. Okay, I think I can zoom in. Oh, so many cables! I need to like organize how I'm gonna set up a wireless microphone. If that makes sense. Alright, so we can move this around. Be like to be like this. If that looks better. Maybe. But if I do it this way, then I guess I don't really need my wireless mic. Because I could just stand near this mic. Okay, so essentially, you don't need a cloud uplifter if you have a Gen 3 Red Scarlet USB XLR interface, so a Generation 3. If you have one of those Red Scarlet ones. Gen 3s. Or if you have a Go XLR, you don't need a cloud uplifter. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off because I don't think I need my wireless mic. What do you mean so many head pads? Okay, let me just adjust my mic like this. Here's the thing though, is like, I don't know anything about creative, like the quality of their amps. And the reason why you want to go for the USB ones, because often like they'll be far enough away to not have the interference of your internal components in your computer. So like if you have an internal one, it's more susceptible to the internal interference and like power spikes that are in your computer. Do you know what I mean? So like, you might not want that. Hi, what's up? Which one? Oh. Can you plug it back in? Can you restart it? Try a different port? Did it just die? Oh. That's weird. I'll look at it later.
Black screen. I was in the void.
You're in the void?
I was in the void.
Oh. Sly's stream ended because she was in the void. The void of blackness. Standing is so nice.
Yeah. You forget that you used to stand.
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You used to walk around and just stream standing.
Yeah, yeah. You're also blocking my tracking. Okay.
But, question.
What? Yes, yes, yes.
But.
Okay. Yeah, probably has to mount the disc again. It's a USB drive.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Hey.
I'm learning.
Thanks for the host, Rami. Hi. Hello. I need to have like a screen right there. Like right there. That I can actually see. Cats are getting bigger. Sly. Yeah, cats are getting bigger. Oh. The one thing I do want though is to have elbow trackers because like of this reason, right? So right now this is accurate to the position of my arms, but if I rotate my wrists, it like, oh wait, hold on. If I have my arms like this is accurate to my position of my arms, but as soon as I rotate my wrists, it does that. But my elbows are staying in the same place. So like, that's why you would want elbow trackers. Like, to be honest, the most budget interface for a microphone that would be really good is a Red Scarlet. So like, I would say either get a Red Scarlet 2i2 Gen 3 or a Red Scarlet Solo Gen 3. The Gen 2s I don't think provide enough power to power microphones like the SM7B. I have these on too tight. Hi, Frog. What's that? Frogman boy bug? Frogman boy bug. Are you like a bug that ate a frog that ate a boy? Velcro ASMR? Hold on. My cablas. Do people actually like that? Why? I don't see the value. Oh? Hello? Okay. My hip tracking is like, no. When I'm standing, anyway. The sound of bones. Can I do that? I don't have any celery. To make cracking bone sound, you gotta get like celery and you just snap it. Sometimes a carrot would work. Sometimes. Bone cracking ASMR. Yeah, that ASMR session would probably end with ambulance ASMR. What? Oh, I dropped something. And let me I guess move this here. That works. Yeah. I have to like... Can you buy chicken bones? They're tiny. But why? Celery works easier, and then I can eat it with peanut butter after, right? You can hear it. What? Gross. Get out of here. Yeah, a lot of ASMR is done with objects that you wouldn't necessarily think are used for those kind of things. So like, yeah, like snapping like not just one celery, but like you get a bunch of celery and you just snap it and twist it, and it makes the sound of like someone's actual leg being snapped and twisted. Wait, what? What is this? Coot? Booty. Huh? Why are you showing me booty and pooting? Oh, but I'm so jealous. Sia has a farting emote. I want a fart emote. Oh, I want one so bad. That's actually the emote. Oh yeah, sorry. I took off my mic cover. So normally I have a mic cover on, so I sound like this. Does it sound that much different? Hold on. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. It sounds better without the cover on. Okay, Germans, have a good AFK. Yeah, I keep forgetting every time I get new emotes made. I need to remember. Next time I get emotes made, I have to have a farting one. Must have farts. Only farts. Yeah, I'll make a new website called Only Farts, right? And it'll be a paid subscription to unlock content creators farting content. Tier 1, you get fart sounds made with the mouth. Tier 2, you get the fart sounds made with the armpit or your hands. And tier 3, you get the real stuff. The down grungy stinky ones. Only farts? That would be a really good April Fool's prank. It's like, okay, everyone, I'm starting a new fan appreciation website called onlyfarts.com. Yes, onlyfarts.com, everyone. Wait, what? Okay, Mumbles, can you go to onlyfarts.com and tell me what it brings up? I want to know. Onlyfarts.com. What does it give you? Tier 4 wet ones. It would actually be used? Yeah, then I get banned on Twitch. Then like people are like, so Fofa, what do you do for a living? It's like, I'm the founder of onlyfarts.com. It's already taken. Has been purchased and parked by a customer of Lupia. I have no idea what that is. Lupia? Honestly, like, streaming like this kind of feels like a return to form. Does that make sense? Kind of. Because, like, for those of you who've been around since I used to stream a lot of VR chat, basically, most of my streaming career has been VR chat. Essentially what I would do, I would just stand in a room and speak just like this. Except for, you know, I would be able to have chat right in front of me. Where now it's just real life. And I don't have a microphone that's really nice, so hence I have this. And I don't have a floating text box in front of me. Registered in 2018. Wait. When was OnlyFans made? Am I holding controllers? I am not. I'm using Vive trackers. And then in the future, I'm going to be using my gloves again. So like right now, I'm completely hands-free, see? When was OnlyFans made? Like, and OnlyFans can't be that old, can it? I would imagine, wait. I don't know. One thing I actually really want to get for my stream is a Google Assistant, like a Google Doc, a Google Dot, so that, like, you know, instead of having like a fake assistant, I guess, where it's just like you press the, because like there's another big streamer out there, their content is so great and I love like the kind of things that they do, but like what they're doing is like they'll pretend to talk to their assistant and then they have a soundboard that plays back the responses, like a randomized response. So I just want to have Google. Domain was registered in 2013 and founded in 2016. Oh, okay. But what I would do is that I would also have the Google Assistant plugged in so that I think Twitch like could do a TTS redeems like of a certain amount. And then if it's a certain amount, then it would feed into the Google Dot. But I would have the Google Dot hooked up through a VPN so that people like can't be like, okay, Google, what's the weather? Okay. Oh! Wow, my Google Dot in my living room picked that up, so I had to mute the mic just in case. And you know, then give away where I live, which would not be good. Not good. So if it's hooked up through a VPN, then basically it'll just be whatever place, right? Yeah, the weather in here is leaked. So then that means like people can like Google like, what's my address? And then like a ton of people are gonna do that 100%. Like new people are gonna come and they'll be like, ha 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 ha, oh, such a dumb streamer. The dumb streamer has a Google Assistant hooked up to TTS. Ha ha ha, so dumb. And then they spend $5 and then realize, it's like, wait, you live in, where's a place that I can say? You live in, I don't know, I'll pick a place. And they'll be like, huh, I got you. And I'm like, got you, VPN. By the way, sponsored by... This stream is sponsored by blah, blah, blah. Guam. Why would I VPN my entire home network? That makes no sense. Like, none, because it would just make all my internet really slow. Right? What's faster? You saying, hey Bob, can you get me some ice cream? Versus say, hey friend, can you tell my other friend Bob, who's 10 feet away, that I can talk to directly to get me some ice cream? And then your friend goes and tells Bob, and then Bob tells the friend the answer and then comes back to tell me, right? So it's like, it's only worth VPNing one thing. So with the router that I have, I can actually dedicate one of the wireless bands. So like I could just make it so that the 5 gigahertz band is just dedicated to being a VPN all the time. And basically anything that connects to that Wi-Fi signal would essentially be appearing as that country. Hi, Fire! Hello! Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Oh, ah! I shocked myself. Sorry, my USB just got unplugged. Oh, good job, me. Good job. Give me a sec. I actually unplugged my Go XLR. I am smart. SMRT. I am so smart. SMRT. Ha 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 ha. So smart. I shocked myself on my mic. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm kind of going back to standing. I like standing. It's been since September since I've stood streaming. And like, it's really nice. Like sitting is kind of uncomfortable. Like, even though, yes, I have, you know, the track chair. No, I just have all of my USB ports taken up by those dang, those dang Vive dongles. So many Vive dongles. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 USB ports are being taken up by Vive dongles. Static Shock. Yeah, standing is nice. The only, like, the limitations that I'm having is wired headphones, wired mic. and seeing chat. Which is like the biggest issue. How do I manage to have so many USB ports? I pick motherboards that have a lot of USB ports. So my motherboard has 8 USB ports, and on the motherboard, and then the case has 2 USB 3s and 2 USB 2 headers that are on the front. Yeah, a lot. And then I have 1 USB hub in addition to that. The only thing is that the only wireless pair of headphones that I can use are the SteelSeries Arctis Pro Wireless. And I was gonna buy them. But the issue is, Sly has the Arctis Pro Wireless. So I tried them on to see if they would fit over my head mount. They do not fit over my head mount. So I can't use wireless headphones. Because Bluetooth headphones have too much of a delay. And essentially, the only way that I can get wireless headphones is by using professional wireless microphone setups and set it up in reverse. What do you mean, are people still using Windows? Of course people are still using Windows. Yeah, I just have 1 hub. 1 hub. That's it. I really would like to have a really great wireless headphone solution. I do have the Sennheiser XSW wireless transceiver set that you can see by clicking on this link in my Amazon Blacksmith on the side there. And that does work, but the problem is that it's not designed for that, so it doesn't amplify the audio signal when it goes that way. So meaning that like it's quite quiet, so I can't really hear the sound that's being monitored properly. Yeah, but they have to be wireless. Wireless. Hi, Keen. And like wireless headphones are, all of them have delay. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, basically whatever you hear right now in stream, like what you're hearing, I hear the exact same thing. So that means when I'm speaking, I hear my voice. If I snap my fingers, I can hear what the microphone hears. So what you hear is what I'm hearing in my headphones. So now imagine that you buy, like, let's say a really nice pair of Bluetooth headphones, like just whatever your favorite brand is, or no, like just any of them. Bluetooth has an inherent delay, so it could just be like a second delay. And that's enough to, like, if I'm hearing my own voice 1 second later, it's gonna cripple me, essentially. You can also get that wall mount for headset cords and put your headphone cord there too. I don't want to have any cords. Basically, my only cords right now, the only thing that tethers me to my computer is my headphones and this microphone. Well, I would imagine that like 100% of people use Windows, considering that even in prisons they have windows, right? It's just, you know, they're not made of glass necessarily, just, you know, iron bars. Unless you're like in solitary. I don't know what it's like to be in prison actually, so I'm just kind of guessing. I'm like Prison Mike. Yo, this is Prison Mike. Prison Mike here to tell you about prison. Prison's bad, okay? Don't do drugs. Yeah, I did my stint in prison because I'm Prison Mike. Yeah, I could go wireless with my headphones. But then, so like right now, the wireless microphone setup, like the one that I have linked in my blacksmith, it's a really great wireless mic lapel setup. I don't want to have to buy 2 of them just to have like transceiver receiver, if that makes sense. Prison Mike. If you don't know who Prison Mike is it's a skit from The Office. What if you haven't seen that episode, you should 100% watch it. It's really good. But like at the same time, I don't know like how much I want to actually change my setup, because when I move to Canada, we're gonna be staying at family's house. So we're gonna have a temporary setup there. And then the setup is gonna change again once we get our new place in Canada, wherever we end up moving. So like, I'll have to like reorganize things in a specific way. I wonder, like, since it'll be our own house, because we want to get a house, if I could just make like a kind of gimbal thing on the roof, so that it's just a long cord, and I could just have my microphone just like pull along the ceiling. That would be so dumb. that would be so dumb. But it would mean that anywhere in my room, I'll be able to have a really nice mic. And like, I guess you could do that with, I don't think you really need to worry about doing that with VR headsets right now, because they are gonna go wireless. I wonder if like, I wonder if there's like a delay. Is there a delay? There can't be a delay. So like, if you have an index, well, you can't make the index wireless though. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Jarno, you need to add me on VR chat. I was on the other day. I specifically logged in to make that Twitter post about someone ripping my fake avatar. Thinking that it was actually my avatar. Have the wireless inside me. Hi, Killura. Hello. Yeah. So, in VR chat, a long time ago, and a much older version of my model that looks different was ripped. And ever since then, I basically did research on how avatar ripping works, and I went, oh, well, there's basically no protection against it whatsoever. So if your model is on VR chat, if someone really wants it, they can take it. So like, for example, right now, if you really want Silverveil's model, Silverveil has their model in VR chat. So like, if you're entrepreneurial enough, you can figure it out and you can get it. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to have any versions of my models taken. So ever since then, I just stopped putting my models on VR chat. However, like, what I would do is like I would have a green screen version of this. So imagine like this entire environment, but with a green screen background. And then I would overlay that on, onto VR chat when I'd be streaming VR chat. So I could be in a different avatar, but it would look like I'm in my own avatar, if that makes sense. And like, I kind of did that as a way to kind of like have my model, but not have my model. And also kind of like to weed people out from my friends list, because I was kind of like willy-nilly just accepting everyone at the time. But then I realized that's how my model got ripped. So basically what I would do is like, as soon as someone saw me streaming in my model, like as soon as I'd be halfway through my stream, I'm like, you know what, I'll switch to my model. And then I would have that open and I would open it. And all of a sudden I would just get an invite request. And it's like someone that never spoke before. And all of a sudden that's the only time they're requesting an invite. I'm just like, I know you. So yeah, basically don't have your model on VR chat if you value keeping it to yourself. And essentially the model that they took, so this model right here is around 40,000 polygons. The model that they took was 76 polygons, and it's just a wireframe of my feet. It's just the bot is like the sole. They basically took the soles of my feet. Like, you know, in the shoes, the sole insert, basically that's all it is. Yeah, but the thumbnail looks like it's my model. And like, as soon as one of my moderators sent me, it's like, hey, Fofa, you know your model is on this website. And I'm just like, oh gosh, did I forget to delete my model from VR chat? Oh, jeez. So like, I like looked at the file size and I just went, I know what this is. That's funny. Yeah. So my plan is to put it this way. Most people who rip models don't know how. Here's the thing. Most model rippers out there, they don't know how to do anything. Like, essentially, if someone's custom model is like a retexture of like a head swap and a retexture of two different models, even if they have those two models like already that from someone else, right? And all you have to do is bring them in the blender, do a head swap. They don't know how to do that. Most rippers don't know how to do squat. So, like, yeah. So like, there are ways to basically make it so that people can rip your model, and like they end up with garbage because like they don't know how to do anything with it because they don't know how to use Blender or bring it into Blender. And what I was thinking is, I kind of want to get an Oculus Quest in the future, but what I was thinking is like I was using like if I could somehow like make it so that I'm in Oculus Quest version of VR chat, but not actually be in Oculus Quest version, so that my model that stream will see is the Oculus Quest version, but every PC person will see, I don't know, like the green underwear model. And that's like what I want to do. Because like one, even if they do know how to get the Oculus Quest version and bring that in the Blender, it's the Oculus Quest version. It's going to be like 5,000 polys. So it's like, it's basically they're getting the cardboard cutout version of like a more advanced avatar. It's that green model that, what was the, like what it became popular for? Stop, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square, that one. think that's what it became popular for. Even though I used that model beforehand because I thought it was hilarious, because it was just like a toothbrush with green body and like tidy whities. But then it got really popular with like screaming 12-year-olds. So I stopped using it. Oh, hey, Rush. Hi. Is VRM format native to Unity? It is not. You have to, if you want to learn how to convert your avatar to VRM, check out my YouTube channel, !YouTube. I have a very quick how-to on converting your model to VRM. I've been good. I've been good, Rush. Hopefully you've been doing well. I wasn't able to catch the end of your rush lock. I think I ended up, I was lurking when you ended. So I don't remember the results of it. Gary. Oh, the Gary's broken. Silent Gary. But yeah, for all of, like, the VRM format is not really the best avatar format. But what I can say is, this is a VRM model. I'm using VRM. There is a way that you can get all of the VTuber programs working with FBX files. It's just not, it's not worth it. It's not good. Don't do it. I might do a video on it later. Probably not though. Too sleepy? You have 1,600 points. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of bananas. Oh geez, I've been live for 7 hours. Almost 8. Huh. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. But hey, my batteries are holding up, even though I didn't charge them since last stream. You're saving up for a drawing? Why? Why? I think I need to recalibrate my camera positions. So I think I'm gonna do that later. Oh, also, June 9th, subathon. And there's gonna be I'm gonna implement a cool mechanic. So basically, there is gonna be a stream cap for how long it can be. But the length of the stream past 3 hours will be determined at random based on subs, if that makes sense. So like when you gift a sub, there's a chance that it's either going to extend the time or subtract the time. So it's very possible that this very long subathon could just end right at the 3 hour mark. And like, that's gonna be like my twist on what Ludwig did. Because I know like when Ludwig was doing their big long stream, there was a ton of people trying to do the same thing. And I just thought, how can I make this different? And basically, ever since then, I'm like, I could do this. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be doing squats. After the subathon, I'm going to implement a new system. But right now the number's at 340, but they're not going to be done. But I think that'd be good, right? That's a good mechanic. That it can either take away time or add time. So like, it kind of like discourages people from like over subbing. And then I think the way I'm going to do it too is that like, I don't know. I don't know if it should be like, I haven't decided, like if someone donates like 5 subs, should it be 5 separate instances of possibly adding or subtracting time, or is it just going to be like times 5, like 1 instance of subtraction or minus times 5? It's not going to be chosen by me. It's going to be done, I'm going to code it in Unity. So I'm going to make my own like Twitch program for that. I've already started working on it a little bit. It's just more difficult than I anticipated. I already know that there's someone in chat that I can ask and they could probably do it in like a couple minutes, but I want to figure out how to do it myself. Gotta do it myself. Gotta do it. Just do it. Do it. Or a greater percent. But here's the thing, what if they're donating and they want it to go down, right? Right? What if they want the what if they want the timer to go down and go in the negative time? So it has to be random. Okay, so I really have to go to the bathroom. And I'm like, I could go to the bathroom, be right back, take off all my stuff, go to the bathroom, and then come back. But then, like, the stream's been going on pretty long. I think I might end stream anyway around this time. It's been about 8 hours. So, but yes, June 9th, subathon. We're gonna announce something super cool, our secret project. And it's gonna be a subathon. Subathon goals will be posted. Only right now moderators know about what's going on. And give me a sec. Ah! Okay. I know where we're gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna be raiding Habiko. Habiko is a fellow VTuber. They're currently playing Valheim. They're super sweetheart. They're a really great person. 100% please check them out. We do have a raid message, which is right here. Please copy paste that raid message. Huh? Oh. /raid. So please copy that raid message. You do not need to be subscribed to use this raid message. If you are not subscribed, it's gonna show up, instead of using my emote, it's gonna say Fofa Bop, because that's what we're doing, folks. We're bopping Habiko. We're bopping them really good. We're gonna be like, here's a raid. Oh. We're gonna be like, here's a raid. Raid Pie Legends. Kapow. That's what we're doing. We're bopping. So everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for stream. Bye bye.
Fofa! Hi, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Arigatou gozaimashita. Welcome in, guys. My name is Kamihe Biko. I'm a Lania VTuber. I'm a snake girl. Let me show you my model. Yeah. And there we go. And it's very nice to meet all of you. Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Hajimemashite, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Kuzigan, arigatou gozaimashita. Welcome in, Fofa. How are you doing today? You were streaming Mass Effect, I believe, yeah? stinky VR gloves. Yeah, I think I saw you streaming. I think I saw you playing Mass Effect when I was on earlier. Mermaid Fart, thank you for the follow. Mega Dartrix, thank you. I have Omnis, thank you. Varia, Belfagor, thank you for following. Stinky gloves, stinky VR gloves. I've been in streams with Fofa and just like, well, I gotta have karate chop hands now. Yeah, welcome in. We are currently making sausages. To help us explore the swamp better. And I'm a big smooth brain because I forgot my entrails. Yeah, I just store entrails in chests. But yes, absolutely, guys. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Super nice to meet each and every one of you. Oh, entrails. Oh, shoot. Put these away. Perfect. I have room for the sausages now. I hope you had a great stream, Fofa. And I thank you for the raid. Absolutely. Oh, Equinox, thank you. I'm glad you like the model. Oh, Fofa went to the bathroom. I missed that entirely. Once again, I'm a smooth brain snake. It happens. I'm also snacking on sweet tarts. Because I wanted something sweet. I had them. So nom nom nom. Big Daddy Scrimp, welcome in. Smooth brain, spike scales, absolutely. Sausages. Once again, my brain is smooth. Mega Dartrix, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Selene, thank you for the follow. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Super nice to meet you. I'll put 2 jams there. So I have room for... I forgot the thistle. I forgot extra thistle. I don't have enough thistle to make this work. Thistle. Perfect. Yeah, we're making sausage. Then we're gonna go back to the swamp after it's done raining. Because when your character is wet in this game, your stamina regeneration is bunk. It's bad. And the swamp is super, super scary.